Thursday, the 10th of April 2025, 39 past 1600 hours, live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio, GH, all the social handles at Aqua24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. We here as discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, deliberating on all possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. You see, we are already co-creators, whichever way you want to look at it. But we come here just to figure out how we can be active co-creators. Or you can say conscious co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Wherever you find yourself, whatever capacity, whatever strength, that you may find yourself within, you have something to do to make Ghana a very beautiful place. And the very moment we get on this very platform, that is our duty, to discover that which needs to be done so as to make Ghana a very beautiful place. To help you on this journey, please come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. You think as one, you reason as one, you treat each other as one at all point, and then we will get the very best for ourselves and for our beautiful nation we've chosen to call Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this very, very, very platform. And she asked Uncle Cassia, the Mudonna, the Mwepipa, and come out with Bia will be a some pens where you were feeding another Aqua24 Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. Say Facebook ana owa eno de Aqua24 Radio YouTube ne X nyina sa pepe na ne say yaba yaba beto ato adwene afa de osi etumi yo no my Ghana afa ntuma pa efra nti free sampempen so ya ekopem se yede dwumadie no ebeba wiye no yebe dwene se Ghana fo yebe yi bia se Ghana fo na eba na sadia se se woni abimpo na enya adwene a right woni abi na enya adwene a right you know, from a place of wisdom as to how you'll be able to address issues with that individual. You see, differences shouldn't be a means or a tool for separation. It should be a tool for celebration. But more or less, differences has become a tool of distraction, a tool of separation, causing us to be heckling each other by the truth. Say uni abi enya adwene right enye truth asem they say kram say the lower levels of animals no wo nya say bi more or less we who may think we are more advanced animals no we are descending to lower levels of we addressing differences. Yes, and from so say you may belong to a certain part within the whole, and from so cry name whichever part that you belong in the whole, no, it does not make you better than another part in the whole. right? It only identifies you as part of the whole. When we are able to understand this very well, we treat each other with respect. The mouth will be treating the anus with respect. If the mouth comes to realize that I am the mouth and the anus is the anus, me being the mouth does not make me better than the anus. And me being the mouth is just identifying me as part of a whole, which is the body. And likewise, the anus too. There will be respect between each other. And the body will function harmoniously. Imagine if the mouth begins to throw his weight or its weight around and starts to insult the anus. And the anus decides to also react. Not respond, react. And say, you think you are the mouth. You receive all the aromatic, nicest food and what have you. So you can insult me, isn't it? You think you can abuse me, right? Okay, no problem. You continue to receive, right? I'll close my exit. My exit will be shut for 2 days, for 3 days. And you stay there. And let's see what will happen to you. Just imagine what would happen in our normal living individual lives. If for 3 days or a week you haven't been able to go to the number 2, just imagine what would happen to you, right? And our differences shouldn't be a way that separates us. It should be a celebration of ourselves. Because the other time we were talking about the various awareness that fuels our decision making. We all don't have the same awareness. We don't. Even the twins and free twins in Pono, young cancer. They will never have the same awareness. I spoke to you here some time ago about a set of twins. They lived with their father, who was a serious drunkard. The father was, he was just using the bottles as anything. Now, and very, very sober. And the other one, and so very drunkard. And when they were asked, why did you become sober and why did you become a drunkard? They all gave the same answer. I watched my father. I watched my father. And one of them watched the father to become just like the father. And the other also watched the father not to be like the father. They were having different awareness. Yabaka sefidi so yankasa yemu yebi will be with different awareness. Ubia one idea. And we are even when it comes to spirituality and when it comes to religion, we're relating with our higher self. Say I who say ubia one different awareness. Ubia one idea. We see Paul, we see ubia one idea. Right? And he said you see junior you see kasani it's something that should happen that way, that we will be thinking differently because we have different awareness. Now, if you would want to support someone raising differently, as we were discussing yesterday, you need to be able to understand their background, where they are coming from, what fueled the decisions that they are making now, and then you will be able to trace their steps and support them to come and look at things from another perspective. That is how we do it. Many a time we try to impose our awareness on others. Now when we are imposing, it doesn't actually work. It does not. No, but now, you see, yeah, more frank, kitty, cry, no move, when you want to impose certain things on them, right? Just imagine what I announce your more resistance, kakra. One hour I can see you cry without 20 animal. I won't out tata man. Oh, so impossible, especially the very ones are. War Western wait about no. Yeah. How much more someone who can even tell you say, oh, hey, I'll tell you and mommy do. So hey, when you go with the imposing approach, do you think it will work out? Yes, we all have different awarenesses that fuels our decisions. And when we are reasoning differently, it's a step in the right direction. However, if we want to support others to also view things from another perspective, the onus is upon you to do so with wisdom. Do not go with a weight throwing approach, because if you go with that approach, you meet the weight throwing approach as well. Because said the makano or back it to Accra. If you want to impose certain things on them, they will give you some resistance. And then Thursday, so we call it Reflective Thursday. Reflection be an yasha, right? Some catch us when we want to even talk about awareness. It's a whole yearly program, right? A year, we can take a year to talk about the awareness that runs our lives. It's a huge one. It's a big one. The reflection ni bia no. Na aba reflections. And so be an awareness and reflection. That's right. The memo aba Reflective Thursday. Sauti ani said and not and anasarabedi ako Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng ni papa yontu nananketia. You see, the man has established his immortality through sacrifice, through service. And that is one thing I appreciate of him so much. And America for more. Yeah, United States. As I said, Trump was suspended tariffs for 90 days. Boba. You see, we are still in Reflective Thursday. This is the truth. Okay. Something good will certainly emerge of whichever way we go. Right? Once again, it depends on the awareness with which you'll be able to look at things. So, you have the awareness to say, when you get lost on this path, it shows you one more way which you don't have to drive, right? Thomas Edison the gentleman who did the electric bulb, the aspect, the story, they say he tried over 1,000 times before he got it right, and each time now he got it wrong. He said, I have now realized another way of not doing it, right? When you have that kind of awareness, when you have that kind of thinking partner, your failures takes you closer to your success, right? Whatever is happening in the United States and around the world, it will lead us into something when we have that awareness of learning whatever comes our way. Now, I think I saw it at the front page of the Times today. Say, I suspended 90 days. I don't know. I think perhaps to China also or something. But suspension be a baby, right? Now the bottom line is, when you think beyond just the ordinary, the possibilities that would come out of this approach. Donald Trump initiative. The EU is also retaliating. Other countries, Canada among the rest, they are also sending theirs across. It will certainly lead us into something. Now, whatever it will lead us, it will make us know which way to go or which way not to go. Just like the example I gave you with Sewutu Kwanawaira, and I said that Thomas Edison case, we will learn to know which way to go and which way not to go. It will take us there. That definitely, it will take us there. No two ways about that. We will get there. No matter how long it takes, we will certainly get there. We will get to that moment of truth, no matter what. And yes, he said suspension. Yeah. I spoke to you the other time about the illusion of self-sufficiency. It's a big illusion. Big time. Big time. And the wisest ones who know this as an illusion, they work with it. And they make sure, they respect and treat each part, each unit of life with the utmost respect that they can ever give. The illusion of self-sufficiency. It's only the fool that thinks he or she is self-sufficient. Yes. Yes. Yanko ahoma so. Ya ba America for some media. Yanko Samsafo so. Yanko mo me neshe. I don't know. Me sure say na wasesa ne headset no. Sam ultimate nkadia bama so. Won say headset no won say o kasa ne sa o form.
No.
Okay. Yanko me anwe.
Masisa de no me use and then na me use and no.
Sir. Okay, mami amplify o volume no kakra. Okay. Na impom to say menia.
Boko so.
Yeah, fidi yeah. Nyam ya do mesem ho ye fa. Wate. Mesem ho ye. Mesem ho ye fa. Na dey na course America. You said I'm say said me kind. Ana monti wo ho. You say we suspend tariffs for 90 days me wa.
Na want ya ga. What na yeni enti. Wow,
the truth is we all live in the world in real time.
That is true.
Yeah. No matter where you are, we live in the world in real time. And
it was so funny. Your friend is saying, Mincho, I know meet here with Marketplace, and I think I sent you that interview. Kai, the guy who conducts it, he's like, so yeah, we went and we interviewed this guy because the tariff went into place, and we had all this interview. We were getting ready to play it on air, which they still went ahead and did it. But between the time he finished the interview and he went on air, now we are suspending tariff. So that means his interview was almost useless, and he had to bring the guy back to do another whole interview live on air. It's like, oh my God, this chaos.
Yeah. But as I was saying, so baby, at the end of the day, it will teach us what to do or what not to do. Right? It will certainly teach us that. So, say, what don't sako kaja? Shiwa, a bit so. Show next year, yeah, a bit much or so. Next time, fan sako kebu, and that's next time, fan san kebu. Right?
Yeah.
It's
correct.
Direction be a day we will be. It will be teaching us something as to how long it will take us to learn whatever it has to teach us. And then it is dependent on we, the very ones who are being taught. Right? I've always said this life is a constant schooling. It's never ending. It's a constant schooling. Now, you see, also your school no to me course to be No, I feel it first time. So,
Mm-hmm.
oh, yeah, but I'm a remedial, no, right? Wait, my remedial son. I say, yeah, traditional schools, no, dear, oh, we will remedial to some level, cry and say, ultimate pass it to me, Pamo craft through school, right? But life with the other day, was umpo also pass it. You know, but go through the pain, sir, until you realize you said there's something in there for you to learn. And see, as I was saying, you know, don't our decision with the tariffs, you know, it will teach us how to live or how not to live. As simple as that.
Yeah, that's the truth, and funny enough, I was thinking about it on my driving to work. I was like, who would really, I guess, can benefit from this kind of market I here go through right now? I think Ghanaian business women and men, they will benefit because they're used to the instability. So like I feel like they're used to it because Ghana near so to make a third year or store in there 2 cities, over coach and 3 cities. And somehow, some way, these entrepreneurs or businessmen and women in Ghana, they figure it out and they make it work and their business keep going on, right? But I think here in the world, it's like a whole new, different. I mean, don't get me wrong, like we do experience changes every now and then, but not as fast and as like the turnaround. It's like within a matter of you know hours, and then there is a change. It's very chaotic, and I once had a boss who said, "I would rather you be consistently wrong or you're consistently right." But like the back and forth, it doesn't really help anybody to follow what you're doing or to understand what you're doing. And at the end of the day, maybe that's the goal for him to confuse everybody else, right? And you don't know what the goal is, you don't know what the motive is, and that's what is scary because, like one of my favorite rappers said, like one of the biggest fear of man is like we fear what we don't know, and when people don't know what to expect or how to plan or how to look into the future, they become very afraid and very scared, and that's what can be, I guess you can say, can be worrisome here in this situation because and every time he does that, he knows the market fluctuates. But one thing, I was talking about it last night with my wife, is like with this guy, I mean, if you have the money to invest, just have money set aside because he will come and he will drop this tariff, or he'll come out and make a silly comment or whatever. He'll come out and say something that will make the market drop. And when it drops and you have the money, at that point, you can scoop a bunch of stocks because 24 hours, 48 hours later, he'll come out and do something else that will shoot up the market again. So, just a piece of advice: if people are out there who are looking to gain from the stock market, hey, you can take advantage of it. I didn't do it this time, but next time, like, because I've kind of like studied him a little bit. He's not, even though they'll come out and be like, oh, blah blah blah, I'm never gonna change. I'm never. He's human. He does change, and at this point, I think the only thing that the world and everybody else should accept is the only constant thing in this atmosphere is change. It's never going to be, whether it's good or bad, things are going to be changing on the fly because he's impulsive, he's indecisive, and he just does things. I don't know, I want to say based on his motion or based on how he feel or based on, I guess yeah, based on how he feel about somebody. Because imagine, he paused it for 90 days for everybody else, with exception of China, because apparently China is so disrespectful to us. When he imposed it, they retaliated. So as a punishment to them, he's not gonna suspend China. That's what he really said. He said it's a punishment. Like, come on, this is not class. You know, you need to ask him as a punishment because no, yeah, retaliate, he doesn't understand why they retaliated. So therefore, they are not getting the suspension, the 90-day suspension. See,
Okay.
it's like I didn't crow in your boy. I didn't Ghana politics in even after the Yohana Musa. Yes, sir. You're bunkro. Come on.
Interesting
It's
stuff, isn't
something
it?
else, man.
Interesting.
It's something else.
Interesting. Yo, we all wait to see the outcome. Yes it. Patron, me patron. Yes, or train bebre or phones bebre. So what is happening that me boy?
Yeah, my TV said I think for patron come how to say. And what be my for patron book Ben and Yanko.
Patron, send one or train bebre or phones bebre. Send one by patron. Oh, patron, wait there, me and maybe you until Debra. Can. So why you free there? I don't know. Yeah, only a pussy for anything.
But
hello.
Petro.
Yeah.
Say Ben Sanet here. Watching Weber or Force Weber. Yes, sir.
Silent.
Me try.
But the true story is that most times no before no winning. That could maybe a food in before soup. So maybe I now come and pedubo on you me. So could you with the okro na uniano? Okay,
that's right.
Or say that could na yere chen say so oko bwana so we have an brefie na they ndi no ho agro. Na before no see o mate. That could na fidie na yi okwaduo. What's your cordio? May you see me found brefie na kwa ndi ho agro na misane wa obedwan na okwaduo oh me come missing I mean was okay. And we said no I this okwaduo ebe trade your bofo yachi I didn't know who came with a chira one ekro no bofo say okwaduo wo dia wukuro na ka onuanu me fisa abre no so kona fidie na chabwa no wukura o sansu kuni bio so you know as okwaduo wo dia wukuro mo onuanu in this what no na breya the rest of our train wait on so omo bebresa na the fact is say now we can be say said the basic bia na share bibi wom. I don't think around this time we need to reinvent the wheel. 2025 I Nanasika Baka said the age of aquarium or whatever they say it. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. The amount for share who they are okwa ebe now the age am fatu ho. Say akwara bi efe no fifisi no kosoja mu a beka say okay yeah enye wolumaya okora wanum jot wanum wi ama wo sense nyina ya yi o sanso kosoja mu that just why demented say ye dementia so na uwo bibi under your sleeves you mu bi ye nim tin sem a wo kan no ye different from your actions are different from your words that is so serious they said they are not suffer kan no man for lose cash power. Man for lose cash papa.
Me say Elon Musk kram say will lose 100 billion something.
Yeah. Madam for be. What's in the stock? No for say be an stock no here $10. A follow ya be do $6.
40%
buy about $8. So for you I do $6. See I also buy I do $8. So in effect, why are they? Well lose $2 as of just last week.
Well say a cost rest pick
I say a Joshua Kumasi Jomwa. So hey also you basically from Mamu. Yes if from a different tenant never better. Yeah, one na mo na mo na ma share no kwa na mo benya ya bisa Sir John on control ya mo kwa na mo benya different set of people na baba ben because there have been a pandemonium within the pandemonium na you create avenue be na other people among for mo inside trading pure inside trading here is the case institutions ni na ya nullify them ndi ho akwa say comfort say ko
exactly.
Yeah, into a very poor situation that we find ourselves. But I say, how did we get here? It started way back. Just say you want cophobia, a bit more. Or more ideas say the way we are sick on a special American corn, a year too liberal. A man for Yafa who did Oman and Yanka Omuka in a becount. Now, be a trigger Obama the second coming. Bro, winning second round. That was the trigger. Because somebody cast a buffooning now one to Obama could win. I said, what is going on here? From that point, already no more than Google consider that. Made Gingrich, no Moses San, Rabbit Bray, Sabre and they were limiter. We are average person now, which media support to a political party. They went to Supreme Court and they scratched it. Now, so singular, I bet me I donate as heavy as you can, like tsunami. The amount for bebree through cause no mass 151 ma o sika bebree nti o guess wo bi wa no pe no wa be sumi sika gu ho no na ya primary so obi aso nti ye de nti omo December na beto omo asanso December nti say corporate bodies you can say omo support to political parties Supreme Court is at the NFU about 12 years ago. So a calculated appointment has been made. Now this guy, also is so wise. When it comes to white something, also I or you're well versed in it. No, we are not saying, Kai. No, you should amount for genuine sentiment. So, and I didn't I'm going about basic. But maybe so. And maybe under normal circumstances, say Congress, and maybe say Congress now. You trouble you use some free already now, or the executive powers, free ordinarily, it wouldn't have been passed from the Congress, no Senate. But or the executive instrument, the senior manipia, there were black colleges, now cancer. There were Black History Month, Simobi and Libyo. To say, it's an sembasa. Na senior manu, a yema nipebino. Oh, and it's if 80 or more pockets, from one start to sorry, even some museums to be it will portray the history of America and the many didn't were pursue also museums in Adaya or sister, they feel bad. Or feel bad in a can once inside the status quo. In America, at least level playing at their own person better equality. What the equality by at the say, or press you, Bino. They don't want to hear it at all. I can just say, like I said, diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's so bad of a word. They say we need to use executive order to cancel it. And I lecture about 24 ways. So, Penny Bombardier, the woman will not drink a sea done it to me and can follow sa drink a sea. The fact say what near to know, who be people don't get it. Oh, so and then obviously okay. The kind of from away from America. One a ship company from America. It was a calculated attempt because the unions from the various workplaces were becoming very out for cheaper labor. They ship it out for cheaper labor. American history and their systems not let
you petrol. Let me say, what can some people say? We don't really have to reinvent the wheel. So, penimua when you need to say among other things, and remember one of my was right. And say a honor soon I na some kese kakra will know because we assume say because this person is this they must know this, because this person is that they must know this. So that density Na sɛ yɛka ne saa deɛ a nka ne nka yɛbɛka sɛ panyimu bi a wobɛhu no biara sɛ obi a ne tiri nwia afu dwene biara nka onim nyansa, right? However, ɛnte saa panyimu a onim nyansa no, he's been through certain experiences which he has consciously decided to learn from it, and I say he's been through some experiences it has taught him some of the density and a man be who nyansa and to know be a junior one to mubia no ana nim nyansa and I say also unim bibia said ya wokano and kaya common and ya almost say common sense ya common but and your common so and he don't know the be our kokra among other things, but it doesn't necessarily mean say and some enkoma ye die no about say for instance the illusion of self-sufficiency, right? For you to think you are self-sufficient, no, it's an illusion. If you are no kura with nim sadie no, he doesn't know. So I'm just assuming, no. You know, yes.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. And yes, only more. The reason why he's doing that, no one can tell. I don't want to teach him. I find say he's you can accept or expressing the ignorance. On your ignorance, he knows what he's doing.
It's necessary. Petro. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Say, unim sa wodo nsa hyejemu a ebehyew. Na wodo nsa hye ejenemu a, what does it say about you?
Okay, ejano na aduan ni bi siso. Na nkwan siso.
What you find so what nsa akosi jenum keke. Ejano na wode nsa akosi.
So
the point that I'm putting across and say unim say this action will give you this effect. Now unim say effect no wo say wo kire you unim say that effect no inappropriate and you're right, but you go ahead and then you do that action. What does it say about you?
And the question is, why is he doing that? If side effect that benefit in one way or shape or form. So in this case, you know, what benefited from that stock here for on the corners.
So what benefited? Like, it's not so much Papa Smiley. It's not so much say who himself sure. He know say who Papa Smiley, this decision I'm taking on. At the end of the day, may okay by the rest of the people.
Okay, yeah.
The rest of the people will not be good. So you still go ahead and do it, knowing so will be benefit, but the rest of the people will suffer. Which like the other day, Dr. Jinko and some of us, we will be okay, but we're trying to speak up for the rest that will not be okay, and that's the concerning. He knows that him and his coons and the people in his circle and the people that he surround himself with, they'll be okay. They're not going to get burned. But the rest of the country will be impacted. And the sad part is, I've said it often, by himself, he cannot do a lot of the things that he's doing because it just kind of like, for example, this tariff issue, right? Congress could have easily come back and pass a law and say, because it's within Congress's hand to issue these tariffs and, decide what it's going to be. But they basically gave the powers to him. You look at the Supreme Court the other day, the ruling that he can go ahead and use the Alien Enemies Act to deport people. They could have ruled the other way around and say, hey, you can't use this act. Instead, let's go through the process and do it and stop them. So the fear and what's scary is the fact that people have bent over or turned over their powers to him, and he's able to go ahead and do this by himself. So in other words, he's being enabled, right? He's being enabled, and that is what is scary. It's the people that can stop him that have chosen not to stop him. And then and so on. See, that's where my concern is, because at the end of the day, and you have to keep in mind, just like this started a long time ago, way before he even got power. you can project 2025, and you can go and look up the highlights of this project. That's what he's operating on. Everything they incite fear into people, and people for some reason they can't see. Like he's managed to find a way to divide the country, and through that he's operating and getting things done his way, and that is what is scary. But like I said, like I always say, we are all here for the consequence as a country. He and his coons, they won't bear the consequence, but the rest of us, we will have to deal with it.
Okay. All right then. With the mama ahenu emremu quickly. Na min twa mo ho quickly mrasisi ya na me saba mo so but ahenu eba no. Yema Dr. Jingu enso enka bi America fo no. Onka bi ansa na yako abi eso. Eti Dr. Jingu bama so.
Yeah, I think I said Papa Smiley.
Na boko there.
Boko, yeah.
Good. You. Any ya ba de any aba. So ya ba de any aba, right? Okay. What is the union mo bo American komo kakra. So ɛdeɛ na wɔkafa ho o papa Donald Trump wɔbɔ adwuma paa
Papa Smiley, some country will say when the leader, right? Every country, soldiers say, if the leader is corrupt, Papa Smiley, it triggers down to everywhere. Soldiers say, and then that is where we are now. When you have a corrupt leader, lunatic leader, a person who doesn't even know what he is doing, this is where you find yourself in. Papa Smiley. Me check it. Whatever. So, Papa Smiley, who said, nah, the country was doing great, Mibwana, before Akwa by you.
Sana uhuno.
Oh, yeah. Busobia. Or has he ni 401k or whatever. So that's it. So Cindy Panasonic could be retired the next 2-3 years. Man call it. Obey, okay, fine. Papa Smiley. So 3 days, right? I lose more than 30,000. Soldiers. I lost more than $30,000 for my investment because of obese stupidity.
Okay, all right. We will come to that loss, right? You said you've lost 30,000, yeah?
Yes, it's more than that.
Okay, where has that loss gone? Where is it gone?
Huh?
Where is it gone?
Smiley. Okay. So
who is it gone to? Has it gone to someone?
Let me tell you. No.
But then where is it?
Listen. Say, have Apple, Google, Microsoft, Netflix, right? Nvidia. If you have all these stocks, right? That's it. Microsoft, it was 400 and something at some point. That's a now at about 370 something. Papa Somali. You see how so you lost value, right?
Material can I see you? Lost no.
But the thing is, okay.
The person who say, "Osawa lost no." Did it go to someone or it just vanished in thin air? Did it go to someone?
It vanished in thin air.
Okay. Sana uhuno. Okay. Tawasem so.
No.
What that tawasem?
Because Papa Smiley.
Yes.
So over 400, right? That's it's about 350. So it is. So all you see 50 in between, but 50 no coin for and call be hot. So it is because no, I don't know near ton of 400 and then say what is about 350. So there's a, and oh no, the what is rubber, and no fun come out be but because of a bad decision, obi a year and a mass how do we a buy. So there's a, and I mean it is very 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 sad. So now also meti be say Papa Smalley say a jada so there's a na ya culture say jay udun sa kokoshem na say be show. Now we don't Papa Small. So that's why we call it willful ignorance. So
Koso, yetio pa, Dr. Jingo, yetio.
what I say, that is willful ignorance because you have the knowledge, So say what they call kukushimwa, a besho, but you chose not. Until the American knows you can leave a person to knowledge, Papa Small, but you can't make that person think. You can't make the person think. Say, no, that is where there's difference between knowledge and wisdom. So they say, so if we are in this world, you have to what? Walk as wise, not unwise. So they say, you have to you because if you say a thing Papa Smiley, the knowledge is there, but how you are going to apply the knowledge, that is where wisdom comes in. Application of knowledge is what is called wisdom. And so if you surround yourself with people, only wisdom, Papa Smalley, they will give you false knowledge. They will give you false information, and those information, you are going to use it, and that was going to affect the people you are what? You are a leader of, So, Wow, Papa Smiley. Obi the first one is on pause 90 days in Anna.
They say more concern, and they say it's your concern. Shouldn't our concern be what it is teaching us instead? Because said American no the TBA no obesia and I o hia no the onsuya hia na.
Dabi, Papa. A fool, no.
Ma condemn no nyesa.
A fool will see a hole and then he will run into it. No, because all he's trying to do is he wants to project himself, say, authoritarian. So that's it. He wants people to worship him, and then that's what I said. Say when you worship, this is a court, right? When you court leader and when you worship him, Papa Smalley, sometimes it's difficult for people to leave that court, Papa Smalley. This man, or your campaign, or say, I'm on for a day. Politicize DOJ, everything to go against political enemies. Papa Smalley, Obaye, I didn't know it. That time, no, he doesn't have any evidence. But now, he is directing his DOJs to go after people. So, down the way, or see, or no, or one more creative. That's conspiracy theories. That's how they do. They create something, and then that's something that they want to do. They will accuse people of doing that, and when they get the power now, then they will come and do those things. And now I say, because because people did those things against him. Papa Smiley, Elon Musk. What's to say Kakra Corner? He is talking about. So, because tell them be can say to be asking because so because a dear mumbo kokua now I don't know quantity from. So Elon Musk, you spend over 270 million to put this man in power. Now, Papa Smiley, he has lost over 500 billion. So, and you know, Busan say, is it a good investment, Anna? Huh? Papa Smiley, is it a good investment?
He's also learning.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Papa Smiley. Me say, I mean, time will come when this guy is, done and corner, then people will realize that the harm what he has done to this country, Charlie, Papa Smiley, be massive. And tariffs now, about 100 and something countries, I didn't think we Russia for free. Huh?
Na said you're open, Busarma, Anna.
Let me the man,
Mm-hmm.
Only China in his mind, he's thinking, oh, China for better friend of say, also the on farm. Yeah, what they also do call 125. On the also 84, as I say 85 no. What I say, but there, soya bean farmers, they are crying now. What I say, people are importing. Those people are more importing them from China not to America. No, they are crying now because that 125 tariffs. It's not you hurting China now. People are importing them from America, China to America. This is where they are going to suffer. And so when the goods comes over here, Papa Smiley, it's going to what? Increase prices over here. And then this is simple economics. So that is why Elon Musk is now, because Elon Musk no market share, never be reward from China. And then this guy now who spending over 270 million not to put in power. This is what he's doing to you. So the person the leader the head hold on the decisions in if you by me.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yes. And if the head, what is coming from the head, Papa Smiley, say you corrupt her, the body, the branches, the members, they corrupt. So they say, because they respond to what is coming from the head. And Trump being the head, and then look at what the decisions he is making, Papa Smiley. Look at all his ministers near that there, or billionaires. They don't care. Papa Smiley, average worker is gonna care because average worker at the end of the day, you share a car about best 60 to 70% or pay all the buy is money money now. I don't believe no, he doesn't care. Elon Musk, even though ne total share and answer Papa Smiley, he doesn't care. So what I say, but I mean, and answer will be our or person retire in 2-3 years. Now for your say ne 401k and answer investment be a for the future Aquawi I tanking it down. That person what have to make a decision. Others we have to continue working a little bit and see that in the near future it's going to change. Because maybe or security or way. So that's it. Whether the economy is good or bad, they are taking care of him. But economy bad now. Nobody is taking care of you. Now you are going to praise this guy, follow this guy for doing something that is beyond imagination. And you're saying, experts in economics are saying this, talking about this. Because ebi no aye almost echo chamber there be baby news the country about what is going on and don't to know bah the baba catch on and say and that was Mali and one market one say the city say and
Saja ona wo follow ona wo so lusu kakraka wo biti wo follow pa wo ni say ona wo lusu bibi wo ho ntino ona wo follow right.
Yes, and they say marketing war down 1,700 and down like over 1,700. So what I say, and of course through 2000. Now in year one, President Wadi, I could coach the Bible to one marketing course. Miss China and end of the day, no, one son chambla near one chair baby edu. So
Okay.
I mean, some people. I mean, I don't know if they may kind of say Papa's money, a person who is right in hiding the truth. You know, I want him for crime. I mean, I don't know. I'm throwing. Ooh. Hey.
Enti wo de wo dwen say enya de a of a Trump obesua bibia wo de ekɔ wi mu nyasa.
Why?
Of a Trump.
Oh, I mean, so Oceania, yeah,
okay. Na say enya onu mpo na besua. Don't you think other prospective leaders will also take a clue and learn from it?
Oh, yeah. So for others,
it's going to be again, isn't it?
They will look for other alternatives. So they say, because now, no, America is not going to be a reliable, you know, say. So what they mention, because so who you say, and when we were businessman, then a government will say, how are you going to invest in that place? Yes, and you know you will find what a place where they say all of them are stable. So that's it. A stable where they bet my business. So that's it. Or say a person who is honestly mistaken, right? Hate the truth, you know, would either quit mistaking or cease to be honest. So that is it. Be my yo.
Okay, I see.
So, and it be my a person, you know, who is honestly mistaken, you know, hate the truth, you know, would either quit mistaking or what, cease to be honest. So people just cease to be honest because they are afraid of this guy. Because Oko against you, he will come after you. Look, and DOJ, two DOJ former employees, even they work under him because they one came out said the elections now Joe Biden was free and fair, was safest in Argentina. Now he is going after him because of telling the truth. Papa's man, I know that and man yakopon asem de no I Paul Ekano, Galatians chapter 4, verse 6. No, I think it's verse 13. Let me see. Galatians chapter 4, verse 16. Or saying, I am therefore become your enemy because I tell you the truth. This guy doesn't want the truth. But you know what is funny? So, what do you mean social media anything?
Social media
Truth social. What to the platform Truth social. So go back on kind of horse that.
Dr. Jugo, remember homesto. What I say? Remember homesto. Why? And I know say you have lost or say over 30,000.
Oh, Papa Smalley, a baby back. I mean, those companies.
Okay. So we'll see if it's gone to thin area, then where is it going to come back from?
No, sir. They will, gradually, people will they will invest again. So that's stocks, you know, people they put their this in there for people to buy, invest. And just people who are investing on their cost daily. But the thing is, this guy came and tanked everything. So what
they say now what from no I am on train na yensu to be why
oh yeah and we can offer a bit more about tell me no watch out Apple Microsoft
mama Sam Safwa send this and ya brem na yensu to be na no na do kwa yensu na sick and why
the good thing is right Tesla you know what you know I sold my Tesla when it was like about highest 300s. Now it's what 2 something. So there's a
one mocha.
Debbie.
Okay. I see.
So there's it. But that is how it is. But Papa Smiley, we can say confusion come say ekroma where they.
Otim.
Otim.
Yo, Dr. Jingo. Danke schön. Yo, say Yema Abi Aba. Yema Abi Aba. Na Abi Eja hianu ho.
Me wo ho.
Oh, Eja henu. Oh, na mka se unya mai. Yo, Eja henu. Eni eba maso.
Ajo ikesi.
Na Eja henu boko de.
Oh, boko.
Good.
Boko na.
Say enra opon one let me. And I in charge.
And run na bombard you na in fact in ka was me you na.
Yeah, Mr. Moa, mo point ya whoever is in charge should let me know. Should let me. Okay.
To was it?
Simple keke. That's all. Inti yanfa nsa.
Enra. Na sorry for me take you over.
Na be o man nya sorry nra.
I bet o ka so mbe ya sorry.
Oh.
Nti na me bra o mo ye so mbe take over no na me hesitate.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Mate. Yankoso aja henu. Na kan wasem uwie ya ma abe kwan no mra. Why, Mr. Ma abe kwan no mra.
Ayo. Yo. Na ambassador ene wakasem ma o se me di bi to so ma o. Na mom stock market dey say e wo ne mra wo ho losses ade no enye stable a movement either say be cost ana say beti aba form ana say be hwan kura ana say crash wo ho and afi so betumi a jump into no dey we nom no eye periodical momentary movements into so one ton ya you are not a loser. O ton ya at loss and now we loser. Inti stock market there na ya the tricks no. Now ora no there. And now kai no a me dey to so no. Ye some morality ni ho a. Didn't ya me gi 10 commandments e dey say 10 commandments no and a guide to conscience. It is a who you 10 commandments in here. Who from work no way we need boundaries. Now, why no who say we a Christian? Why no who say a believer? But ni ask ni nyina interest where you will be a morality be. We a family man, we na matamu for so. And in yama rough, and we or custom way, I did bet you no adare no. Inti when you will be he is not fit to be a leader. And I say now only nipe kra na enka wosi ejeli no because of taxes are wo dwane enum na na American democracy e say you for na yinti odi patapa be yi but they who ne say dodo aye kom na we ye kom nso a if the brave people don't come out to speak, that's what we more or less a complicity. Omu jai no more ye the ope. Na minyini say sa urawi. Yes, America kwa de be effect no. What the be jirige wiasi. Na wo feel say China for and there was a so mumu. But China no, Western economy no, akoye service economy. And China for na akoye ho and akoye warehouse. Nanti workshop no wo ho no where you produce no ho ni baby a strategic area. Say hey, where prices enye America for na be detecting ade bo. China for na be detecting. Omo na be kan bo. Omo na be ka say electric cars say na be ton no. Because so omo ye no omo dey better che Tesla. Who is going to buy Tesla? Adia BYD as say what dear BT Tesla ne say just time of charging no charging time no ekukuru Tesla to form say who kotoka now it takes more than 1 hour and san wa charge against the obetumi charging of 5 minutes. Which one are you going to buy? Eti woman oh hey, what's more body a service economy? I feel na more person companies being invested or more memo US oh now why not sabre in terms of productivity when it be China for CC they are in productivity and they are in innovation now you're on then China de omo de production omo de ko share omo na omo so take advantage na nipa wo hu is all person obodo ho a ba adwuma ma woniji adwuma ho ade a mede kai Kwame Nkrumah pa ni se odi bibia ye frɛ no work and happiness e ba Ghana eno na wo use ya obi o ye adwuma bia aniji ewu mu no wonsuro adwuma China for adopt Cuba for practice bi so na America de yetia kane no no motia afi no mahu human resources afi de o mu hu se wo fa obi adwuma mu a eni so o tata no sanity ebe yi friends abranti on the da wo se mboni din tuarure Ibrahim akola ketua na adwene mu obi wabeje ne mayesi wo sisi so oye pathway bi ama Africans said ye be ya Africa for yesu ebetumi a follow part no na yesu ya chichire ye man enti se makese bi oni honmo ene abe ene ese eduru no so nti abe bobo aho e na bra na be take over but who say a friend saying Bombard so walande akrachi eno a orani program no kama abe wotimenka abe one they can do 3 na sa be respond no ya ne Bombard na wa unlock ho abe 2 abe 3 onye ready any Bombard brain na be som America na sisi asemosi ho no
eja enu
ba ma wala de bia ba me ma ba ma so
adwen kese na kome
eneye ya wada nka wosi e crisis nso
reflective wa ko computer
ndi
dobisha no oko Ghana okrumo na waseti ICT no ebi ho na omuso de ye information world no yo eti ene da edwem
ebra me bae me beto sam na oni a friend is saying Smiley din komona MCF isa stock market crisis a friend is saying owura no akoso owura no de koso yi o we de nya yi and afei na wohu ni mistake and afei de opese already and afei de ani wo change time no woni nkrofo be negotiate be China de as first enemy de omo de obe increase omo tariff no na afei said de be yan obehwe so betumi a drown no a friend is saying Chinese economy no
I no no over betu everything
a friend is saying ambassador so say ono so o losses kakra o bichiri mu amen so mabeka ma adwene no se fekti wa na won so abeka enti bomba de ma o eno already come on
yo yada se beche etiefo nyina mo butie akonfo radio na so ya one ya Thursday nti na yekoyenim the medical can say by me betete ensedi bi na ye no na on say he who knows and knows that he doesn't know no na be open one bit ma bo no but he who knows and doesn't know that he doesn't know no or no de we no hwe enye yi nti na ye wonim de ye wo hunumu ene wo nyansa se wo hwe ewiase ekomu nyina na enkofo ko school ekopenim de enye nyansa o nyansa ne de yetimi de wo ena wote wo na nanche na asa wote bedwom a wotimi hwe nyansa pi enti metusala no ho yenso nyansa no nyakopo de ma Solomon se on de ade a openo emane eso wambusa ye Bugatti anasa bibisa ade do busa se nyansa nyakopo se ne ensanse wambusa sa no man de na nyansa nso na supreme de bebema na medide aka nso aka ho edi se ye ba ye hua de so e wo no bepi ho na se de wi a woka no ewiasem no obia wo ideology any baby a wogina so that's it in fact kwa woni baby a wogina kwa na you stand for anything no se obi ba na woka ensem ne enoma na we ya no to the bia na ekwa but in conference opinion no aha but said the can a radio 180 no obehu de o kanya sesema na said the o can ento asu said the wo can beti say eja of akwame o kan say nkoma ba na o work and happiness meboa enti de ono ba ya na ade a o hwe a o dwene no e na o ye ma Ghana ena ebi nso ba so mbetu aban na gu cause ade nkoma ye bia no enye de fe ontimi nwa nkroma ontimi fa na yira nkroma litodwom ayemra nkroma woni sika nkroma ompe dwuma nkroma eti saa enti enye nwanwa ena de ye ya no mode dada nkofo a no mutu nkroma omutu nkroma we ya National Liberation Council de mo ba the same thing na nkroma se omuso ye no eno a omutima ba ye bi korampo adenti na yembo je ankramu ne kutokamudin yebo kutokadin a ada se eka airport no ne ko airport kwa enche bia edin ko ebesa no obi a oye ku de wetu Ghana president papa de ye kan wasem de ene nkofo kwa de petition ko enti yebetu no ye boy demand the how many times na ebo demand in san nkofo no ba nkroma na yebo enti se nkroma tietie nkofo distractors a na kasamrenka nkroma ka onye you African man of the millennium esan sen nkroma babu chira obehu the best practice of the UK and the US no especially US no obaye no na JB dan kwamo amode de bibia ne de hye no omo penitentem no kwamno kuma masa me na me caliber ena mo beye me secretary general sese de me am kote me party na me de me ideology na aba ye Africa phone na kaye krampo na civilization kwa ye hyase ye nana no mutumi de noma toto akwam mu Africa be gidin upadishia one of the first university kwa na Timbuktu Mali a je say ukọ books chiro ye Mansa Abdullah II onu kwa eba America kransa na Christo Columbus kwa hu se yetimi ye boy eba America eni sa no mano ti Africa ni ma de enti a free the early part of the latter part of the 20th century by 21st century no ye benye leaders are the omo ya so omo dada nkofo ye ka enso yenye eno na abeye adwene na nkromase yen change attitudes ne ye mind no eno na edimanti no ono he ohu masala che odwonsogu hu ohu aso obi dan che odwonsogu hu nti oba agbochire na se yento people ngo na ye na se na ye no nwanwa obehu se leader ai ono Africa leader no oka promises no enso ndi so no dada nkofo a den yan se obeche nkate ebo ga ne de kekeka ho ene samina na eyi no eti se oba kro a omo de omo leader no eka na oya na ebri nani so ye tariffs asema eke makese nkofo bebre wo weakness in economics ena no bebu ha ye kira onimo nso ye cheso mo ye nkire se yenhwe tariffs ye ka ho asemi ye fra bibri trade international trade na trade tariff no one of the tools or maybe use it is on my own serious enti kaye kra ye produce gold no enkofo pay gold no so obi the other countries got the normal bar what me the tariffs to normal so ebia ye ne yenkwa na ebia ye golden tree chocolate and a King's bite no it is obi the need ye beba okrom what me the tariffs to so odwin say ne normal ye good ye ne obetua so that say obetua so that say enti say sa nipa kro na oye company no so odwin say on tariff na on fa makro ni ana say obetima ka say oh ye do tuma so ne prices kwa me the paper form so that say me the paper form ana say mefa na say o ka say o de bone to so a aban so betima nya so many to so betima ka say ye no ye nhede ehia normal say wo na do normal ba ene say normal kwa ye hia kra na ebo a wo de atoso do edoso do enti tariffs say one of the tools ye de balance trade especially say bia oni bakọ na oye no say can say trade stop loss na wo is say wo no we a consumer no who consuming more of the product now who wait ade bakọ nkofo nim say in terms of trade no buyer no e na wo key na enye seller no say wo obi to atade nti na ye wo ATP no obi to phone nti na ye phone na obi an use phone obi an to phone na so mi ko ye phone. The buyer is always right, and the buyer no key. Man, this your buyer now who need the power wa na the power wa your buyer. Na itina ko to fie na say ye ka say one share fie no man na toma wa na wa buyer no wa no wa ye. Enti since Second World War, all countries say we are seeing na the tariffs to America so. And America we are seeing when America net the biggest consumer. The biggest consumer on the tonoma. And to share for decades, you can't be Canada. Or the tariffs be to America exports so ever Canada. You should be dairy 2.45%, butter 2.98%, milk 2.70%, cheese 2.45%, poultry 2.38%, fish 100%, sausage 69%. And to say America for the normal send the name is when echo Canada. Emma America no man it say ye the tariffs as do Emma normal echo so. 89 say ye to America for normal. Na Canada for substitute yeto 89 day affect America and na ama Canada enya trade surplus of 63 billion free America ho and say wo man na say even say who benefit 63 billion na be one who depend on no you depend on America nti Canada economy ni nyina no almost 80% lies on America emra America for all this year so president o mebe nyina o mahwe haya neso openisun entrefie man emofo nwe nanka eti Trump na onu hu se debi things are going wrong no ebi se on the nom de achia na no mochia na kisosoma ye bai na ye ka kisosoma edenti na ya na ye preach se omo a ati boni mu no o mesache madwe yi na sa wusu ye Christians ade ye chia na ye ka che abonefo se omo nsache o madwe mba na so obi so abehu sade ye chia na so ya o si de bia anything na ye bi to de bia fe educated fools no say by religious matter there and the watch and the want na mo say by we there na so obi so hu say there be all these countries in here will trade surplus America is a power a biggest consumer and as no man nyina no Emma aka products on medical yamano e boy den Emma Canada for no man aba from China no aba from it will be aba say oh we crop the Trump can say be or cop match for match diary no so e Canada for diary so also bet mark 2.5 but in South America ya magnanimous no no and for the American you know can say kindness no and I say oh I am you know edudwa nanka just na sit mutie e to de be e wa buchiri wo bu ankofo Ghana na ye fon say nanka and so wo chia no say oh se de wan kasa no ye betre wo se de si nam ye nyi nam wa na be na ombuofu eso obi onum nyansa kwa na wo chia no se de si fish wo say me de me pede bi fish mame and the Trump buy no Joe Biden mu 4 years in wo manya sa ade no Trump buy no di nyansa to se de bi say we have so much trade deficit enti Bibi say Canada no kran yen kono match ye di just 25% na eto so Canada for adwa at the end of the day no o say leaders na you o mo nim say ade no o mo kire o mo cause o hwe akwaya oba ye kan na on way libra Canada for na won say ahu kire world cause most about 80% of Canada workforce today they rely on Canada so only ahu kire wo Canada ko wunim kra Canada ahu kire wo won sisi na enye easy. And now we are unemployment do about 6.7%. And no obia who don't me na me will benefit 63 billion free more. Unye trade surplus one. But I said why now is more important? America is important. And no maybe America no. I just said yeah I am yentino and go for be take advantage. It who Canada would or and just 2 years old. Decades and the Canada benefited. And the Trump say oh yenye trade balance kakra. That was some of the selected goods. Canada was on Tiasie. And now yeah, Trump did too so yeah, Canada for papa. Some can almost suggest surcharging electricity or some of our states no more border no. At the end of the day, no me can say why? Because America doesn't need the electricity. America now or you pay him. Yamina America sao. America now hono. We share normal share no to say hey we my menebo we ebia say me give free no obey ntino meye alternative it will cause electricity or electricity that America ye will power distribution companies be ever source duke ni obia won de and
Bombarded with me this question
me ba mama kama se me etitama Minnesota ni New York yi no Manchester they could have redistributed electricity no back omenya distributing company America at the end of the day acquire na premier also Canada so more provinces the premier of one of the provinces no or jana no were retracted so that's it and so we share no me koso a say no say people are tariff countries are almost put tariff on America and the end of say yay including America for America no say tariff na too so who can you say and normal tariff yeda to China so no ebema America no say America no ma so that because of some of the tariffs are amount bebre America trade with 132 countries the largest trade partner in the world and then they say we didn't put light on it almost other countries no the tariffs to America so anti Trump ekoye ya what they can say what they list of countries are the tariffs to America so no African compose when you know I'm a Ghana crumple the tariffs 70% to America so but America they send out a reciprocal tariff is 10% of the to Ghana 10% of the Ghana now what they who could sick air show being sa now what they woman running the pioneer work akra they say they be who's what being so it is obey America that's what who said you we say so all these countries 132 countries the tariffs to America let's America cry kakra and now we are okay say tariffs will cramp or tesono now go for say before the almost tariffs here do American ko the tariffs say America bobusu so just America nya superpower Argentina other countries did and normal go say ewiase anko de eko America no to me on the largest trade consumer so American tongue for normal economy ebebu and no maybe America for here by to the bia because of my yum no was with the entokeke share all these countries Vietnam all these countries we share normal case America and now ya di normal call no when the Vietnam for it also more say you benefiting from a Kwame of as for benefit and that's over Kwame. Oh, where they be discovered France by any other identity where this time they be Metesuka cry and I was a person major. Negotiation now, oh, yeah, now. On another nipe, you don't have any country don't have any or no be been negotiating. And then one person only power or Burkina Faso, and then France for Consano. Negotiation men a woman. I don't know only France Bank or Trasi, and nobody will have one Trump, you cost right, yes, Trump. Trump who answer say, oh, yeah, since and go for if you're seeing our tariff, na in a Juma tariff, na I in a Juma, and go for who say, oh, say Americans will pay them more a person tariffs, no, a timama achieving internet, I'm say no. Fair trade ever, and as I integrity investment. As of now, I trigger $4 trillion of new interest. I can say investment in America. Where was this money going to come from? So, Trump and yes, idea we are. It will also ye Bema. Who knows you much better one? Who knows you come here Bema? I don't know what they will impose tariff. Or be imposed tariff also both. Hey, you don't have any rights. Only America be trading. America no. Nisi kana na wiase na easy China na wo no so oni ma China ne economy nye stable ne renminbi no aye fe ne wo ano I say intebe etine de bi omo manipulate omo currency no because omo currency ne stronger is as omo ye the biggest seller no ntino omo be lucy America su ne to China for last year nko ano hwe America eto China for enoma America to China for normal 440 billion. And a China for to America normal 145 billion. And the America trade deficit of say 295 billion. And Busan says, who my dear, one depend on the other. China depends on America. China is the biggest seller. America is the biggest consumer. So that's it. And he said the consumer knows one ton normal or no money in Tebe. It can cost a whole, I can say, uprising China because there was a China on one. A strong arm on our meditation of Mukono. Strong arm on the Jinkono. It is I won't check a crab on a tongue about first time. No, I can say, or the tariff to China for and then also, and a Joe Biden also to become China economy almost a collapse here. So only ma. And then the revelations in about 80. Also by America, they 25, China say, oh, yeah, or yes, and America so at the core or the 50 count a year 84, and China for also very retaliated. And Americans so they call 105, and China's call 84, and Americans so they call 125. So China cast only America for pound for pound. China because over to China now or a you know, a whole big one circle Taiwan. People are not thinking rationally on these things. 70% are China, Ghana for that to America for no. Once America for Kasa. 10% they Ghana. And then Ghana a foreign minister also offer a US ambassador and not trust. 17 then can show the caliber of power America for war. But people in America who resist no mana.
Me pacho tie some because we dey kwachiri nti ma some so
obi kasa amane time na time say
o kasa na ma time me ba me beto say o kasa me beto say o kasa ma me kasa wi me pa met ma jo answer me pa me answer won't me force me ma me come asem so that's it wo ba na obi ambusa question by right say who be question I was me answer meet some people question make me answer I know so ma me come asem be church at the end wo ba na so be ka wo dia wo be ka wo dia 18 no
ibi adwuma wai we dey
na with my force me say me answer question me cause me answer the question but ma me
no question me time no because say you be say kasa dia say time
me buy me asama na oka
ofaka and then because of Kwame and time ni
Kwame men kan tell me
ofaka na ka no
me use telephone back no dia me to me control niema but with this telephone no me to me nkati obi out
any Kwame me wi na or mom beso meka no matwa so enti no Obakwame
o bet for questions kakra de
there be me pa me answer or baby to my question say me answer me answer me can say me answer but obisa question me answer yeah I'm for 2 minutes let me running up so that's it enti no Obakwame say ne tie no so that's it enti no Mali ekas one France nye adwuma no uranium was say watching that's what sovereignty means enti say one also we China and then China China also on US back and US was saying bring it on at the end of the day sell and buy and you be who the obeton store you be who the obeton factory mu enti ne de no America has no obligation say obeshe obi my own it wo ya de ye na ye say no kai gold ni cocoa na kan fa na ko se ka gold stock exchange ne wo en ka se ko Ghana na Abicus enso wo London it won Jimmy ye Jimmy cocoa na ka ohia cocoa no one no se come dey tell me price my Toyota yan ka o ka che ewia se mum na mun che ye ka e boy yan fa to ka na so Toyota na set na ade enti no mebu wo ha wo competitive advantage with my America wo competitive comparative advantage and it was between the tariffs that will be but or person will be calling pound for pound. Now when it comes to the stock market, on say Adana because say stock no I say oscillation no call left and right. 1 or 2 or 2 for bonne ya moton and so mo lose. But one man enim nyansan even though say no mo petram for no o ma kipi. On say no e sa koso and e ko from e sa beba e correcting itself. They be overcome because ade way about nature. Nature no even though Ghana say so ye jana and no be correcting no. It is a stock market and what the stock market means no your bear market and your bull market. Bear market just say it to be a stock stocks no it me call a drop it and a bull just say to be a stocks to go so high so that's it ain't no one more money me you know one more or no or bet me ska who now say who advise us or cast a cotton or stock as we lose so any a kakra one now me say Dr. Jingo ka say
Obakwame
hello
I'm ready when
Joseph
Bombardier
30 seconds baby Dr. Jingo ka say Elon Musk lose 500 billion the whole Elon Musk networking and net worth in 325 billion on what some can or sorry I'll say the application of wisdom or be network in 325 billion also will lose 500 billion. Ain't you know? Wisdom is just by your children. Me the best here.
Any can we lose?
I saw on your account was no lose ska. Was no lose 500 billion.
Hey, Amazon so lose ska.
Any gaining. And China stock market that people gain.
Sam so person obusu atem. Sam, you can come in now.
Question no.
For Kwame, okay, Wakasa, Mobifu from Ekasa.
I want me on. Yo.
Mobifu from
Abi Brian.
yeah Obakwame yeah how are you?
I'm doing good, man.
Well, you are not
Hey,
greeting me with Bamaso.
I've forgotten myself. Bamaso.
I think just say why you are confused. Are you eating baguette or what?
No. It's the effect of the sun. It's been a long time we haven't had the sunshine like this.
Okay,
Really, like
Obakwame is okay. Look, I'm listening to Bombardier. All Bombardier's presentation is around the fact that America is a superpower, and America doesn't trade with itself. America trades with other countries. Whatever it is manufacturing, it doesn't consume all of them. It must trade with other countries. And Bombardier, the bear and the bull market has nothing to do with what Trump is doing. All your presentation shows that you don't even understand the principles of the free market economy. That is what people use to describe America as a capitalist economy. But Trump has destroyed that foundation. Do you understand? Look, when Alan Greenspan was the Federal Reserve chairman, There was an interview. He believed strongly the free market economy principle. And the principle of the free market economy is that there should not be any government interference. You allow the market to decide everything. The market decides where to produce, what to produce, because the capitalist is after profit. So where they can produce cheaply and make their profit is what they go. The market decides what is to be produced, what is to be sold, and so on. But Trump's decision has disrupted. Look, Trump has made America like a socialist or communist country now. So all your rantings has nothing to do with capitalism. It has nothing to do with bearish market or bullish market. Bombardier.
Hey, I think it's here.
It is incredible. You have this mind that America is a superpower. It can do what? Who told you? Do you know the principles of globalization? Do you understand? Globalization. Do you know the pillars, the principles it's built on? Why do we have the World Trade Organization? Why do we have it? It was established to propagate the principles of globalization. But this man's decision alone has destroyed all these things. And you are here trying to justify what? Bombardier. The capitalist system is made possible by the stock market. You understand? And the stock market adjustment and so on has nothing to do with government decisions. What Trump has done is interference in the market. It's interference in the stock market. It has nothing to do with whether it is bearish, it is no. This is complete disruption of the market. So I don't know where you had this idea that America can do anything it wants. I mean, trade-wise or whatever. Who told you?
Excuse me, Nathan.
If the whole world stops trading with America, do you see? Would you see the impact on the economy? America will crash if the whole world stops trading with them.
That's my only comment is that.
Because the arms, everything they produce, do they consume all themselves? I mean, what this idea that come on. Look, the long and short of this is we've got somebody at the helm who doesn't even understand the implications of what he's doing. You see Elon Musk, when he's affected, you see the way he's complaining, he's describing that Navarro as like a brick of something. It's incredible that I don't know what you people see about this, your president. And you try to associate religion. What has religion got to do with what this rubbish this man is doing? If you people see him as Messiah, you should worship him. But some of us know. There's nothing messianic about him. He's just a narcissistic person. Just a bully. He's just happy that, nations are begging. Nations are begging. Look, it is imperfections with the capitalist system. That is what has propelled China to reach where it is. Because when the capitalists were involved in making profit, maximizing profit and so on, they said, okay, we can go and produce in a different country cheaply, we can make more profit and so on. So if there is a need to correct the system, you have to make policies which will correct the system, not to superimpose your own will on the whole world. But that is what we are experiencing now. And you people think, the stock market will correct itself. The stock market will correct itself not within a year, not within 2 years old. Do you understand? The way the S&P is falling, the FTSE is falling, it will take years before they will recover. It will take years before they recover. I don't know how much for 401k you have, but I'm sure you are monitoring it every day and see how much the money is dropping. You understand? Trump doesn't depend on 401k. He doesn't depend on that. Most of the people around him don't depend on 401k. In this part of the world we are in, we call it pension. You understand? Pension funds. And people's pension funds are dropping. Very, very pathetic. Because of one person's decision that doesn't even take the whole world into consideration. I don't know. Look, I want somebody to convince me why I should buy into the rubbish we are going through by one person. I want somebody to convince me. Because America alone is not the world. And Bombardier, you've forgotten that, look, empires rise and fall. Do you understand? So America, as an empire, is falling very fast. Do you understand? Empires rise and fall. But you see, when they are falling, they struggle. UK used to be empire for years. Where are they now? There were so many empires, they've all falling. So that is where your beloved, your so-called superpower is now. They are struggling. Look, Trump described Africa as a shithole. Look, imagine, simply because he described us as shithole because of the type of leaders we were having. So imagine for the next 30 years, America has the likes of Trump. He stepped in, another worst person like him comes, another. Imagine, America will be worse than Africa. Leadership is the thing. And Bombardier, I'm sorry, these time people have got it wrong. Anyway, let's somebody.
Okay, thank you for your contribution. There's a hope for Africa. There's always
hope. There's hope. There's hope. You are here talking about hope.
There's hope for. At least we can look up there, Ibrahim. You will lead the Africa to paradise. Okay. Who is who's there? Of Albert. Albert. So. Of Albert.
Yeah.
So I ready any on local when as he said I shipa.
Because I never told a lesson.
I don't know any Granche now I Alex Imra. Dr. Abnewa Brain. So Ubian to Kanuma Bra. That be defending Mama. So right it all say environment more. Oh, bring one so bring one. Bring some person kasana. I'm so Mike Nebi.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay. Se bring one some person obekasa. Petron yeso akasa kakra. Any above you, I better talk up now so. We come in person be funny season so. I'm obliged. Come now. So about dear Bray. I drink it say. Come now, Landia, Bamaso. What the Samai, Ola Dia, Saman, Adiba.
I think I say now, what Pumu is saying.
We have boss, they say, me body no absorb vitamin D. Me bomi muso kopio. Me bomi
organic one and that's Ghana. Organic, vitamin D no Ghana.
Kwapna true. Me see, where me timu the whole of Europe, almost soil no a pro. And then one we see a beauty, be fake. A fake. What the one? Katemano it me who say a dear was so many.
Natural one way, you go, Kwana Kobuano, Omujagal, I'm seeing, and said a bear, and Quadano Mobani, and Nana Monubinia from a papa for me.
Mama. Say on no crying any 4 years, he pad you obey no. Come now, when you pray, me hear and who say, oh, Ghana, dear, you hope person.
I didn't say moon. Quite under the excavator and bear 20 call at a time. Omu to no precon.
Mama so prince so. You so yes, all the Chinese phobia Timo almost so baba.
Tinana, the Biana was soon to me more now watching, and I'm catching or say, Mahama no nini no cry ni be can you? I will say as an answer. And Sana won't to me who say 30 cents as a pisca. And who Jim.
Mama, you know, Mahama, Debbie, Mama, you're from Ibrahim Mahama. Mahama, no, you almost say name no one.
On Papa, na ba Ibrahim, the name of Miffy, a buta, and a window to feed a yes, Ronum Cacrana, and you know, Sana 70.
Only Ibrahim, Nimami free never.
Nima Miffy buta region of Fane a Yahuta Makulu.
Any of free moon.
If you send on the papa, minister, ne papa no a minister was so set up no kwame nkrumah minister there and I'm say generator bi kura the man senka on fan kania na hwe ministries on no so there be or the back shift yakodam no the ya na
papa no say gemre na person 19 years say no
offer na say unum say office ro na papa e minister opa o minister we say unum say obefa no kwa
so makwa ma wo ware best for ni akira
no osai kremoni ntino no o ho kwan and now say 34 ma na mo ho papa enye
papa ejina so
enye me ya BBL omukwa ne akotwe anwa gu omutui na mo de
ne organic
pa na mo didi kama na kwa amhwe mu yi na mo de mo se mo pemrek mo pesen ka mu bu mo pipe a Ghana for bunia ya for mu bu pipe ananka milk na mu tata anka mo de ayi anom ale aje ne kwa be ma mu nyina mo ni anso
ene o yetwa ofori atafo no
ontumi se we no de mo time inde mo nya oye ne good no ka mama time mo nche de nya sa ati no mo fom no
mo papa no wo se friend dey mahama
oh
papa mahama na mu no wo body in the family and our furiata for also the Ghana Krenya independence no kura no so body wo mo ho
ama papa so ati good board ya this is good no more na be minerals ni nyina so na senya atwom na e Ghana fo na ha mi no so say obi ti Japan royals bi dia ko stock market amagana for na Ghana fo nyina say na ye be den we buy us good board ni nu say onam ani obi asa onkasa o na wan kasa na o china benya ba ko obeba no so ba beti oil board na oil Ghana oil no omusu ubunu say adwon no ana mu ubunu say krisin eto
mami musa o de minim say obekia enti womu ti say asantifo nanka womu nyina papa ba ko a cause ya differences kakra bi be bo womu ntemu but womu no womu mi fa womu mami kura ba say womu nua pa
say de tie ne say womu som na kire womu say ye utimi ware nan I say ti son na amade nkan bu mu no eba no so hu na yen so ya say no abrofo na beka kire se ye Kristofo ne de wo ho kwan se obeware baako enti no baako pe na akọ nchen pa na de aba yakobu tirim akotan akoda no
ne baroka ye oye o ntumi nka busua no ho
onka ho ni pushi akoto baabi so ho enti no mo som no na o se so ahwe nkramufo a o se omutimi hia no mu didi a o nyina emfa ho se o ne nkramufo kra
bia ya da sika hihye wo mo ho
ene emfa ho se o de bo no ho ban o fati bo se bi o nyina table ba ko ho no nyina se duan lunch kra no beba no nyina de be bomba akopɛ no nyina atem on be kum krom Sudan fo ya ofa o he Sudan fo ya o mo ku Sudan yo enso o mo hia o outside Sudan ne dia no nyina table ba ko ho na o mu didi kama bingo mo kama ba ekuru mu dia e be se
ku no na o mo sa ye enuafo outside Sudan as
outside Sudan ushia o mo nyina table ba ko ho atwa ho ahia se de uhu se nkramofo didi o mtete fom edidi kama boom ni ade no saa no mo ye so o mo di kuru di o mbete
sana Somalia fo nso ti o Somalia fo o mo pie free o mo memu a o mo ye ba ko
opia na hu nyansa opia na so bruni da
kwabra wo so ka ho tribal differences and everyone who so
tribal as me one of the person I don't like tribal anymore so I say ya kana say asem no so bo preach na o preach you know so bo be preach o say watumfo na se muntie di a wan ho no so de hu begim I say ti tumfo a entimi ma se nipa kuo ba ko Ghana ye ni se tiom so se om de bi e betam wo sha atade kura se ada na wo kwa sha atade no wa che ni sei wo kwa kambro fu kura wo kwa kambro fu na wo kutie se na John Mahama e kura ti me ka de ayi modi e wo fa kwame ba bi amotre no mo na mo enye ade
kobra ena me ko take wo se wo mo enyi minister ba ko kura free Ashanti region me ko hwe Mutalam so ya santini
Oga here that's no mo kan cabinet ministers and wasam you no so makoyi mutaka over yes kukuo minister no enyi cabinet minister enfi one region bi enfi ama so hu sasa obi ye dia ti of akwa mami chemu obi ye dia ti se fan se ka say Eastern region ye kope minister ho na ye kope cabinet minister fi ho ni ye ko ni enya ni ekonye bi a ala se bi ni ade ne no so om de ne kwa ti ka say ono so fi e friend say ono so fi Eastern region just e de ne ma bi ho na say ye kana say ye fan krufu ko bi e de o time to om so na say mo de ma mo nkasa se me so senka wini no ko mo ben nchen ho ba bi a line no fi base ro ba bi a e bi a ko mo ya ati om ho If you want to copy name say how much na omunya kro metimi ate omo ho na mama yes you be plan say no na wo kan say omo pani ma say bukina omu ni si enso no omo kra omo ne ma eni ma obishu no omo isu adan nyina te Ghana fo obi a me na ofaka mo de wo afa wani kam Tama na ndi si ma ye ma wiase mu ana omo na baabi no na Ghana ete ho a obi ate ho a onim se ni nua ni obi ye obi edi ni nkomo kama omo ba ye pene chichimu ba o ma ni chichimu
za
ofa na o na te ana sa chichimu ni ai bi chichimu ni ne wa eba
ni asama a wo kanu mu no kure bi enim esa dia se ne nka Kwame Nkrumah nke ntu no
na enje oye to a champion say oye Asantini ntia over eni me bi na wow de bia o se Kwame ma won kan bi e bia na Kwame na o ma won kan bi no e bia ne di tun ba na se bia ai edisem da bi eni enya no kre no mo ti ku no bo pa Kwame so ma secretary no mo ni se Kwame nye ai enya sa na asem na to
wa lokun krofo anu no na e ko fa time kakra bai
ana wa asema kan wa ngo ka se oye obi ye yini ana so obi ye ade ofa Kwame ade bi ene wo say nyina e wo ha anaso obi me ade me fa say obi kasa bo be hye ne mu ewiase ayi wo nyina ofa obi kana se
kasa santisem ne yin mu sem no a Ghana no yo ye kasa ye twetwa ye ho a so ye kai yi o e friend is saying Rwanda o so
Ghana de ye twetwa ho na ne ha me na say no we no mo extra Burkina Faso no but too much ofa Burkina Faso no badodo so ho ena de eye me ya ne say Burkina Faso say omo amuye ku no ne niema na etuo na ekiti omo ni nyina je omo na ide omo haje galamsey ni mu it's one ya na galamsey ni ye omo de no omo de tipo mim na fe omo kra Burkina Faso no omo ko shawo no na fe omo da ne bukom halam ukwo wa enko oba e ma
ayese Congo ni Rwanda
sana galamsey no omo ntu ase anu ya na omo ye no na MVP fo betu tie nso edu yesu nso ye ba betu a de omo nkoso
afi betu na obetuo de nka wuntumi no monye adwuma no nyesa
o fa kwa me nka nyesa na beza me kire o se Burkina Faso ye ma no omo kwan ne e mo ba ye forest no kotinam se ekim so hu excavator do nko a egu e hono ma etu so hu na omo de to no omo tu no omo twa omo hu hia de atuo ni ade ne bo omo hu ban a omo wie no omo huhuru nsuo na ba fa wa yi ka nanim to saka kra no ma na na ago so je ni ben e na wo ahonkwan se obekọ adane buko maram we okra no wo no omo nya yi a no ma bakrum no ma be che gas bi no omo de omo kọ akoma galamse omo mutu galamse omo sepe omo ho bi no ma dia ma ya san de oba ba system nim e je be tena wona
mi ngwa se buku fo mfa omo meji yi galamse yi mu
o ba kwa me so omo baba ne maako de so mo se tuo adoso enam wi mu ide enche bi o mbeba no mo de mo abegima ma kotena e honom se e bosha ye nyina eten ha manfo di dede na akufu aduo na me so obo ma se Trump die bi se de Trump ba ya border no se me o ka jo yi e fe ne se o se ko yi Democrat fon se e se ye law so se uhian law bi ya uhian one president pe ade ni nyina to bitwa ampa obayi what is a border manfo abomu yo eba wangu bi ebi ma
what the nkrofo ko na change omo say e dey
change me am support de bi am ka say me support Trump me say minya Trump fo be mi ansa wa Africa ka Africa fo nyina be steady obayi o dey trade yi no e kontokwa aha o so tuma metum na o say
trade accept no dey
o baba me
Unim say na abi obey ni submission went you
abi no but abi submission yen fan ko ba bia Trump no ono an ye ne ko ba bia enu a 41k ni niam ye no me ko hwe ni ade a say difference e ba ka de kran na me come face be take be bia years kran sana recovery aba na me ko be half na aba na me okay say half aba no an ko ade a na say buso obi a abazara for Christ or busa ne say no share talk ade no ejisi na ewo mu no senate nobody go get drop wa nke man say dey ba no
the losses
you
touchy Elon Musk no touchy Elon Musk as a why no e no say
ye na so China for no party China for no pa omonya ni ombeye eniem efi America ko China no ketu abi dodo na ni fi China e ba America na so say ne boy de na ba ne ento a wa be steady
na
president to me answer me ko ameto baako timito baako a e be ka we no e be return abro
made in China no muntumi nyimu nsem free ho enti sa wo ton $5 a wo beto ni 50 and $25
me ko ameto baako president timito me answer ameto baako timito baako a wo China no na be affect o enti no be steady
ebi aseso
e ba ko magana for no mo so aton fofo so mo beto no
betumi afa ho ne say ukoto no wo Ghana because Ghana dey e be yefo
enye fofo e be na yefo of a quality one standard in China near na ye wono China near na ye wono ye be standard na aba wo omo mo ko yi nyire bi ye wo yi omo mo ne na me friends say shin ne hwan near no enye no na e the same thing as a polu near ti ade bi ho no ma o de ba na ade ba ye American standard o ene ye African standard no so ho ene ye wo yi friends say je nya ka say unti mi kwa say o the standard we ko fa ha na de aba beton am obi wa
Matisi say Apple for the America kra omo yi no omo production no e wo ho no stockpile no ya kra be gu America say de be ya omo de be dodge yi no tariff no
na do obi aba eno ti ofa kwa me ni nyina kire say there's a change what I say and the galam say ya omo tena ayibo position what to ayampia ekeka nsem cocoa near the call a friend is saying market here ton $10,000 a ton near the idea just a gun and Ibian money say near the I don't know. Cowboy had us changes in our way. On now position on to try and peer. Cancer. And now I may
Mama on his speed and our Trump on his speed into no the man can say Mama one near you the friend is saying
3 months 3 months ago
oh na say we dey me no
Ubi a oni mimi no timi ka kire wiase fu nyina se me de nka mpese obefa me enso me ba de a oni mimi no da na asem ni tie o te hu na ye ka no ani
o be ye tribalism mo me program so na ma ya o ka se tribalism na di Ghana be ko ba bia na
tribalism me fa obi an ko ba bi obi enu se me kwab na I don't like those eniema no na akwa se yetimi fa nkrofuku obi se ye de ye taawom dia ene de anya adwuma me kura betimi defend ayi for I before so obe ka so obe taawom obe bi nkranfo dem I will defend them. The point is say yen kan Ghana asem me hu so fo bi a wo pretty Ghana fofo kura de ne ho agim say what nkran na obi oye nkrani na obi betena ka mu kura no I start take car sante so kan kran me hu oba bi o say ayi abawa we friend say my girlfriend say back we friend say nkrani no abawa kura I'm 16 years abawa friend say oh already we refi
na papa ija de o kan na e baby da ho
Miss Bell me be ka say onu na dwuma a oye no onye nkrani a onfa oye restaurant etim be public kasa asem wi na be sen kran kasa na aka no nko na ote ana enti o kire me so me ya santini na se me so me twamu a se me me to wani ane because the why just all the offer kran fo nko adwuma. What kind of life is this? Ono wo kwan so betimi akasa asem no ba santini na ko kasa asem wi a uradi Christ apostolic nke na se nko
de honest with herself say ono for certain reasons binti on person of being plencophobia and not the right na say me boy
ono miss Benny ono on right back abna de me right sana person ka kire me
there be the better gan tokwa eno ne mpe the better
so pesa sense mo abayo na ke kanet osofo na se mo ka se obi partner ne ka mu no what pesa oni nipa ne kan enkan by force because ordinary man kan asase so. What kind of life is this?
Let me say, Uko Roma, I bet that honor say, do what the Romans do. It is one more car, you Rome Casa. No, Suyana will can be.
I'm for Kwame Pa.
Okay, no, come now. The only buy a boy, a man, and Crophonia.
Now, maybe I don't can't say, maybe a sikuso, and I say, be a nano, they be a 7 a day just so.
Okay. Trump. All right, me to me ballet it is a want to buy you now. Trump, say, the trade tariffs are we impose you know. China for one or increasing on a Oma cannot there, who is a be affected their unity, and they will so. I feel you also over no one negotiating. But the platform create so say Russia there, the only one more creating problem there. Now, simply, and now,
as I mean,
I say Kim. Dr. Jingo Beka says Nisika will lose Nisika Ketwa. Yes, I feel and Kakren before from Kakren.
Oh, but Michel, I'm for I said, be a you almost Petron was there. Dr. Jingo is on Oya ambassador for Christ. He did. Don't know Lucy and the beer when you're bear more than half Abba and Ra. So, and you know.
Now, why say what's a half? Why say what's a half? Why?
A market. And then I Ghana for Nanti as you say a mom haircut. Say, oh, I will take any more way at no. They be a no better no pa. Now, but say why green, no any aje. Green, no any aje. But I call red. I say, what could you? Oh, my, be a would be as you said, no, but the name of the Kujum. If you are there, never told name, and I say, be able to do no boca. It is what the son we are saying. And says, oh, man, how I dream. But one tear and answer me, say, be
And the old is a fire no, Dr. Trump, Nikwaya
ne kwan no say obi a oton mako ene ade so officer when you wudwadi na say won nim say de market ne ya emfa usika ukona company e provide a friend saying 401k a was I'm not interested enye force
ya man 4 years yes o protect them crowd unti
there is a ono man tell the class yeah obama wi ase aye kama wi ase bo say obi aba odi discipline kra kakra ebe ofa me wi ase nyina ma hu so obi anipa ntam penase bia obi o ka no kre o ta ka no kra na so pedo ano no ne ofa me say eniema Trump ye no was American first me say magana for nka say bibia baby Ghana e first there's so many nye na Africa for nyina nka say African first Africa interest na anyway
na ena wa support to Kennedy a wo support to friends mate ni no
but me name ti am support to meeting me twa adwun agina so say say do mo ka say bi a MPP ni account for party ni no na mpesa me kire say enti me nya account for party ebi obi o not na so say do ka me ye traba no obi o no so eye not na no so can lead the MPP enkofa so we asante ni nkwa na betimi edi so ba na Kennedy eniema NDC fo yesisi ya no eni bi na me mpese Kennedy beba be ya mo man no ma ye huye ba se no me hu se nipa obetimi ane afesi sa to trasam na ekoso Ghana no Kennedy Japan pe no betimi amom eye for eye NDC ya no ase de bia me ho no ma na madwen ye mentanta say agro ni enyansi mi nko Kennedy ho nko support no ma yemfa ne mra na onne se nkrofo wi enfa mesie ni pepepepe se de tie pepepe na ze yemfa ntopom ema ken ayi akoya ne bokoza no fa bibia ntopom ana I'm still thinking about it from koswa de ta ye man kasa o kasa na o fa kwa me nsam bi busam ho se kokain kure betimi aye MPP ni bi kokain ye ko America hayi na bi e se say kokain apie ba bi e na Trump ni Republican for je mom say kokain but good amount for you madwuma enti no ya chiom na ye de ni amount for hwemu ase hwemu ya hwemu ade ni agi kokain se mi ama ye ho ade na MP akoka ade dia mentia sasam na mentia se o man fu be ni eni mplase amamu be ni na ye timu yi sesi tie na se ya chi kokain na se ya chi bibi o America ha ade na Trump asem ene na ban asem tese institution ni ye adwuma ana so obi ehu bibi ate akoka enti ye nhwehwem keke ebi kura na asem a ye kan kura na ye MPP ni bi na ni kokain ya ana nye aban ni kura ni mo ana no baba je ntokwa na ikon ntokwa no menti ase why adam tese o tie won ma tese esa me ye kronkron asem bi e besi bia me de minim ho hwe enti no esa aban ni kokko ho ntokwa aban na kokain ho ntokwa any asem we dey edi o tese wo defend ebi kura asem ni mo hwe maybe na anu asem ni ntia that is it na anu asem ni ntia enti no obeji ama no bi asem so na obi a oni ho ma ache why o ma bi ni enti fa kwa me so ka Kennedy asem ne sa ni ma ne Mr. Trump won the African leader Ghana now better na be ma Trump 10% oye say when manya oye no be ma Trump 10% now we 90 ko e won fa for the way obema be 5% punu no wadi 95% obaka je ni Ghana oye ntan be ntina saase ho enye hwe anya bibia ma ne nja ho enti se wo bi ti se Trump a sa tariffs ni ade ekọ nyina no nim se China fu osisi no wo China ado niema e ba ya ma ketwa bi me de me niema ba wo charge me more eni on so je odi ade why bone Trump okuma America fu o fight for America for on fighting ma obi obi oba o say oba no atam $150 de amagana for no mo di asamfiri o mo di nsamfun o sis kan na mabiem o de ses kan be ma America ni no tu attack no no odi awasa ni siri why bone ne boni oye ne ne wen o the Trump belt to kwa akoko nkuru afo bi we si Ghana for America for tax money oba you want to say Trump tu kwa akoko baby be papa ni si honom si tema kana so wo de nam tiatia obo adwuma
awa oba France ya no
Or for me say, or by one in the group, or from the or by our France. I mean, who knows what to call
What France, but I'm said before.
They not buy and Obama, Miss Obama saying, don't make you on Yana
President
coin
to
or
Waba France. Say, one more restaurant to be Waha on Bedidi.
Trouble is serious person. Or you're very serious. What kind of baby president is any mania? And then I'm hearing the video be a chat. Said now you're younger Cacrano. I know, they meant not a fake near candidates of running for president. Nancy and go we BBR. Is it over? Trouble is very serious. I don't know what can and then what can it that? What can it that as a man for take advantage of America for? Until one we say near Thames, can near the corner Thames. Or by your own first come Rubia. Why you don't want more bra? Nanado catch up. Ghana, Nanado catch up, sir. Nanado too more for say. You prepare your mind. Any Adrian near near Ghana beyond aid in few no moody na tem. Omu Canada pie, Omudi na tem, not by where people say Ghana beyond aid no kind of him fan. Once will be back, we aid if you on them. I say a coffee coin, Befaso, 150 million America for your pet coin near the show house will be true for no. Say you maybe you never know, penny move too for. Una na two for so could mammy. Now, mammy, no, and I want the bass as you can.
But now, my mere secret is on chill. Sure. Nanke we are see Sika in him, your friend is good. And now we manipulate yana. $1 a very place is good. And he said, open so to Yasi Bibia a reference money. Now, reference money in a China near for Russia for home said no. Say good in the home, not the dollar and swap, almost me, you soon said you almost penal. To say crisis by COVID crisis by America phone choir check 3 trillion a chemo. Okegum, and no cacre, one more pony crab a mile a yakufuadono. And I say, China phones will say no. Sadia, yes, you bet, yes, you bet, you be Yesika. Ain't it what Bobo brace for no? Our moto obey you musica. No, one say no. Say China ne key figure. Until you reckon be break China. Any. 1 year, you be your $2 be a mere watchery. It is a one tear analysis.
What Joko can in that we and says, Ubi Honoma, when you say we the basic Dachin or fighted Dachin in there. Oh, my Dachin
the point in the say, Elon, still 1 year you bet him up and I say,
over. What's them now? Okay, me kura me jina so ache. Ese o wa hen no me ada pepo no kura. Bi kura no. Me nko na what's them no me hu ba bi ade fa. Me say Trump de o ye na adwuma pepepe. Okachi ambassador say nra. Obie ne 41k no hwimu a. At least say 10 e ko ya. 5 wa ba ni aka.
Me pre-dialogue nti eba say Dr. Jingo Petro busa o betumi busa. Why?
Baby, so why be a stock market no any other starting 1919 baby chatting as well a call for more be a few on a cost and call for and top of a top of my best I
already sent out Osro and a titoy and Safra
business resort business I say and family will be near more bay a better form by a best as an Cosro. It's in the lady top will be a gun and class for any normal car and a haircut near that. Who do seek a could Obia school a past 3 crannies near profit and loss. Who business a profit or loss. It's insanity. And you know, Katia Ambassador say, Unyakuma. And to be an Indian Babeton normal, near Sam move forward. Yes, it's any ma. If you any years and to Quaku, we are
MPP, we are Papa, Trump,
Mahama Bay, and your more. Mama ba ye nyam iko
ready
ba no mo.
ayi overboard ni bini wa omo asi omo sika ya no. Enti overboard so why ready bring one asi me mfre no.
Okay, ene ma dik edamla manamra.
Me ma edamransi.
I'm say so no oya adwuma nti no no nya chance oba no maba. Me dey me free.
Oh, and bring one kasa, and bring one kasa. Bring one yama bamaso. Madrid chapter. Chairman.
Bauka de mina I am a stray ya me de sign that I have a hobby will say Pamela de Semene Nam say papa. What are you shoe? No, we say Wagasa from then only card up of our casa invited the Vamboko
Mementos nyinaa yɛ non-violent
of our casa I boko okasa honi ate
misro moja wɔ nti kwabna bɛka tribalism ni ntɔkwa na me sheki saa opɛ sɛ ɔde wɔ ɔba Ghana
Hano said a city and say, Obi say on Pesa Tani Bediniso, Namum no ye campaign my Baumia. On Pesa, your friend is saying, Ope American First, Nemum, Miss Bella Casse, and cry for one or ton in a mamma waja. Et you ha say, and go for way no the power more. Omu Bomu Jose, or Monquane, or Muyinipa. So, because American is American first. No, we think no, no, so saying crime for first. Problem better with him. What the one person tani be do so. Oh, you campaign ma your predator Baumia. Baumia we tani. In fact, me sa we tani no dear. Me penny campo. Tani ye where the be ye ne tribe be our gun on me tafu. I know on me ye what tafu tribe. No.
Just more correct no. Person correct.
Yeah, you come for no na from one tafo. Tema dimbi de amomo. Long time ago. Okoya kurase a omba omano mbedi pa wo no. So e bokinani, so ye yeso ye tani, including crime for no moba ho bedo obru nyina na from tafo. So etino where tani no, it is not a year ye can wo badwam na obehwe TV so na di party so
connotation bi.
That's right. No biti a TV so say oh afidie se mo pe mo nya ntafo mienu mo amo president obedi so etani na otra ho mata ni di so a wo so ye hwan in fact what is all ba bia be ma awaro na wo si be ma na jimi o ta ba no hwe hunu se be ma jimi fo atima ase wo pe ma wate ase ma wada ho ma wona wada na wo hu wajimi a wo fi se o di jimi na se wo pe o nti hwe ho ni yi. So, there are some certain things as a moment you who say, upon say, Ghana Konya, and you'll be at it. If at Sakufo do boom, a mummo for fair pass any Ghana phone in a pan, go be on 12 burnt Yabaumia. Because no moon so on an neighbor. Tis all more bomb thing. Na or more mamu effect. It did your more any a kama. Go be on to a ma, but I president. Go be at the
Rasta to me in here, any assistant.
Yes, coach, so and I play it no promo bono or model more meaning. It's a video, I shall more goes nezu. Emma, but within that same team, the same team player. But Mama more than then, is it 3 months a penalty? Now you requested for 8 years, yeah, and you man, and now what high requested for 3 months. Open so who's hardened. Your mama or by a purposely send Nagana new until you so mess of problem. And you know, Obi bet market and say,
Me boo, as you do Katia one company chose, bra, so ma Ghana a pro. Because me, Mama buy as you do Katia, I feel you. Why you a crow? What Yantin can be?
Oh, I don't know, dear, say. Yeah, friend is saying, ne master, and as a nippo person who boom mine, and amamua, Mufi said, John Mahama bit him a boon so far and a woman. Until Casabibra, wa adwuma ne si usre so no afutu na otu nkrofo so ombe ya de papa ehia so wo no be kasa bebre na mom time na de ne news so ma hu se enkoye na criticize loud e ma man forte this a one kasa wo da so wo power now behave as opposition there then enye possible nti the opposition for there ya na de omo ye ne de yete asu sa kweka na obehu se ohwe ayi kwantofo radio platform no so obehu se WhatsApp no a da bia ba akofo timi send message be ye 20 ohu ayi e fake news no obe publish sa na nyuna ajo e fi se eno no mo digigi omoni ejeze ade bi nkoyie but ye no ye nka se na ekoyie na ne ya beje enye ni na nkoyie nti na ya ba nti nkoyie ni kire se ade bi enkoyie na ya befa nti ye hwe kwan se ebekoyie but we are not expecting it say ene akoyie no untumi man nkoyie one day enye yesa na mum within short time no ebia ibenya outcome the best fit this situation no and you know say obi to opposition or criticize and doesn't mean say only solution in fact for me to tell you say Bawumia all of it is enko be Ghana ye na ne na de na Bawumia nko oni akufo ado anya man ye you know
past tense
me no ya adwen ofa me no ya adwen the ma me kofa no buy ne say so be free say your friend is saying America ni say Trump say mbuna odi no ho no he me nye economist me nsu economist da fie die kakra obi akama mate na minim na de minim ni say wo no the tax to na no Papa Smile na raises we buy nka ho asem minim de to obi aka afa ho Papa Smile say ya na ye to abama politicians say omumra na omumma se ne ma maye ho ntoyen in fact olive oil as Spain for the call UK no enye Trump na eto US no enye Trump na eto US for man na eto now you de your friend is saying or the tariff are total 20% and no wo wo to no wo na obetu as 20% no nti abana auto ye no wanya nsunsan so papa amawa na no na Papa Smile regis ade no haba ya nkasa fa wo no abana auto say Trump mra no Trump aba kama but I said your friend say olive oil no awoto no sa olive oil no e say ye the 20% increment atoso nti wo awoto abama Trump wani agi bebre no wo na eba affect wo Spain for pa omo de beba ye de to so a de obeton no de be him ma wa se wo penko ade a or the olive oil no beba US or the ba wa obeton no wo na obetu esa 20% increment no nti se wani agi se ye de
sadia adentina Europe mu bo fu dendene
the ma enye abufu business strategy say one say wo ton ade even me am ye taxi driver say me obi na be ne ko ba mi na kwan no wa pa ade am ye say me hwehwe shortest way a medru tema ni pakro no ontua kese what I say if it say customers na edi omudigwa nti say o customer no ho be kire na wo na ye so kasa wo nti spare for kasa no mo kasa no it is not about say omo hu be kire omo kesi binti ama omo kanisa o na say business na o ye nya olive oil nko
America for protest Europeans ni wo mo edigwa wa America ni protest because
right. Yes
producers ni clients no enye favor omo
dabi enye favorable na the mention is of in favor Spain for in favor America for because you Trump adwene nyina ne say ye de your friend is saying ewiase ni nyina no ono bibia ye no wo America bia ye no wo China bia etimi ye bi wo US etimi ye bi wo bibia bi wo babia US for etimi ye bi which is true obia ya we na mo materials no mo de ye no I don't think so mbenya ni nyina free US ho enti so obaye product for US a obekwa koto no ba bi na tax na da so no China for na asase say o mo no de your friend is saying omo de your friend sekura no Mexican no I for I no your friend say no policy no omo ye ne enti no say o de 20 to so a ono so de 20 beto so o de 30 to so a ono so de 30 beto so enti enye bibia na wo no Ubetimanya the US would Nanyama Ube produce no better home materials from other place. What I say? And you know, I don't know air corner a changing I see a pedie. But to tell me say American first. Now America for first. Now what they tax it to money my de bro more Tony cheap who more mabeton aboard any. And I wouldn't say Omo Betrom.
I'm not a better t-shirt back instead of 5.
Yaji, why your friend is we independent of wearing shirts, more shirts, and yaji through some if you don't know. Otobacco penwa, Obeshen, the Bia, the Bakwas, or the Bia, then Ankada now, Yanita. I don't
open it, sir.
Open it, I want to know about my own fancy, and yes, I know, open because I don't know, and DNA once a Bibia banner, and yes, if you win, you get more than enough. Name me say what reduce about one. No, actually, say I want to be naba. Now, what about to your phone out to you? Because the leader is doing something. I bema wono nipana no produce near mabia. Now, nyani cheap. They say no benyano a very costly manner. Boarding our beton. Until vote to
common sense.
That's right. Until who vote to our cost to one casa. And no, Papa Smiley be someone some more has a yenina will be here will be America here, Spain here, America here, China here, America. It is all who say, oh dear, one now yet a man, yes, a waba, Intinu, one now yet a net to Jagu. Who buy a king pimpaya. Not as until more dear Gunyana that the basin and Omojimiana. In fact, for me, on a record saying, come a Ghana president here. Kada medru Ghana Pia, Kadia may say. Kada Mudim here Gunyana so, and I don't want to say, I dear Betchen, and I'm now so say, free nepo. While we're to go to Ghana Habia. While Mamma Shay Crana dear, as the same mean 50%, also dear 50%. Inti cow be born who no bit murder funds 50% there, what was him? In Kamema Sem no, me, Anka Meshes Amran. But here is the case, me president that. And I mean the reason why sa cross now walk obesi and need until Papa Wampa as I saw you near Mamukakra. And yet all the water who I say, Opus hadn't any see when it's unti.
Mr. Safosu Opesu Busu Asem na Obepreso.
Safo de say.
Oh no, that Mr. Safo. That's what
Afa kwame me da se bebre. Ana afa bene wa me, bra bene wa me chia. No, enya simple and person bisa no. Enya simple and bisa and person dana because as someone can person bisa Bombardier, you know. And bra Alex up to the ball. On what church you bet and put train a chance and committing that church the munti. No me person dana the way I watch the boy explaining how tariffs work in
it's a common sense in Quadia. Canton Benewa.
You know, I didn't say of a Pabnada what just would say he's willing to make the sacrifice of Besha Taria Bakupe instead of me no one asking me answer by bombarding your or buy any and one can say you okay say about a iPhone for $6,000 instead of and then I'll turn it for maybe $1,000 in it. Thank you for clarifying.
It is not about say no may sacrifice you. Why are you sacrificing? Adianka kanano yanyani free. Nasa method no da wa. Yenina yibeti manyani free no. If you are sacrificing there, HBB nasi. Adenasi no. Enye good for Obia, including or not Trump no. Senye selfish interest say ono no mum ne wo so many businesses no be benefit free for personal gains. Nye bibiana or office a American tino or yes or say Obia American first. But say me Trump ya address say American first. Nka me ne nkran ni bi ono so say o ton ne nema nyina man kran fo nko an ono so ejina nkran for first. So be as antini no say as anti for first. What is the problem? Now we say another day tribalism, but Trump or the other day tribalism. They are no racism because
friend is a meanwhile Mamin Kasambako. Yes, make us adodo. Imagine say one in fee for this case is okay. me shiki kakranti monto to shares e shiki anama
yes but they as a puffer no more paguwa
tito form na ne nkrofo koto to shares a ade chi ye o mo me yes kafo
o mo ye millionaires also kwabra o da so a wo hye ba ko pe afe 1 year na o hye one ubetimi eti se bibi asi na ama wo be hye one a eno no tire se bibi na asi covid ba ye no na nipa na ye pia na adwo no motutu mu na ye mpie enti na ye okay say oh ye mpie kura na tire se eno na ye pe o bibi na asi bibi na asi amanfo na ma de mask a hye o mo hwene nyina no oh ma bibi kura one day ka say mask no kura no aboa de kakro because na before no nya or you allergic to sapoli no efufa yi ba enam say ta yi no a wo hye yi ntu na ma no one way or the other no a benefit be bia nipa yemu nanso that is not the right way and yes na you live that is not the natural way indeed any time bibi betis na obeka so media metim aye no actually bibi biasi but ye boy ho modern na yetimi atena sa situation num na when na eno no ebetumi ede enkoso ebetimi de ye friend say the whole idea no a na etachiri no ede nkambo ma abre nipa nyina enti yeze o pebo ato aba no ma no na no ma so pe ba bi obetu asiu enti no mo bia anya na adwen say Trump ade no ye no waka Ghana first nti chinchina Ghana for so nhiaze enye bi na ye mpam Nigeria for ye nye we na enye we enti sa o mai bia ne ye friend say o mo ahoden a o mo di djuma in fact that they make no there are some measures here
say Ghana for sabi wo mo nya kwaya kwatra America mo ye immigrants mo hutum mo so mo beke bia ma mo nuanom no mo so na mo sa policy
Ghana ni nko ankaza brinka ya pam Nigeria for mo Ghana nyina wo so ti obi man so well enti no at the end of the day no ye de can say me Trump ade o ye no ne mind that is ne mind the country obetimi implement anything na ope mba me madwena e wo ho no say ever mo papa bia mra not even America no ankasa e wo ho no but president onyato abama no a sa tumi na wo no o de ye de office say ono na adwena da ni tim kakra no nipa be 300 million no mugu ho no sa one celebro no ene transe no ni nipa kakra bi adwendwen say me madwene we yenye ne sei o mo ano aye de be fit the whole country nti hwehu say entimi what the whole
mama de we je kanokre nti ofri say de Trump ye papa no sa gesi try elo no ohun say elo entoko bi esi campo
na say elo of I know American wo ha say me say we no there are some principles be a nye still be hia economics nko ansa na obete sa ansem na se obi no mu wo ha ye common sense obi wo ha ye economics principles ye common sense say hand go hand come enti no Elon Musk the name o ye nyina no omo to bi wo Europe over Spain ha say ye taxi bebre taxi pa ye use the be Tesla because Tesla no electric car no and chroma send message says a message am car no a ombe mame 20,000 discount car no ameto new one ameto 20,000 euros enye sika keto
wo use Tesla no bi
me use Tesla but omono say me use enubia aban government enye Tesla for no po aban say me say some car na me use electric 100% electric na enu ye zero emission etinu sa zero emission no me to brand new ene ombe mame 20,000 your friends saying cash discount aban na this car be mame enti ka de me say me de me kai ekọ ayifo ho a ka me wo ore fa say de me am use no me ka say me de me ka we koma ayifo company no na me say electric one na maje
Komo no yo de na amanfo anso che wa chire nti no se de o kan no wa mi ka to the watch
program mama me running the program me be dia o chire
Well, Oba Kwame, can I ask Biniwa a question?
you can ask him
kwa braya tete sa questions no nyina free mu why edu na ama ya che
Biniwa
Abe, beto kacho minia.
I'm in a bit busy.
Hey.
Billy, while you were talking about the Spanish environmental policy with regards to cars,
That's right. That's right.
emission, and so on.
01.
Okay. Can you relate this example you gave now to our Okada policy?
Well, Okada and Tesla have nothing in common. So, Okada, me plan say me car me de ba ha me car say be say ka me President Mahama yezu wo ye emission tax no. Me nyida. Emission tax no eye tax bi a ewiase nyina no. Ye nyina ye pese enwisie no. Eso tintina ma omode no aba say ye gigi say sika no a ye ha no mo mpa sika no enye tax a ye de punish nipo channel e wo krum ha nyina e bo anaju trofo krok o mu sili ni nyina no mo age wisie ni nyina efiri mu enti nipo mo ye sa adwuma no o mo de sika no bi ne services a ye friend say no e sa company no I dinu say reach no mo say tunnel no na say car from the whole day no bebre enti no ama wisie accumulate wom anti me antwe ni wisie na mfiri mu sa anti o mo ade machines yi wisie na afiri mu say de be ya ye benya original air no now sa taxes na ye je no ade a ye di ye ne say ye the service those companies say de be ya o mbetuma ye o mo adwuma say de fata enti no say aban no so ahu say say we use Tesla and now we use car bi a sebi eno no emission no ye zero a eboa ema environment no mo ye clean dia and ye make kra no me support mo na car no so wedding we beton be 70,000 into me more 20,000 now what you are 50 at least is a very good idea into no Okada system not there Okada other say ye petrol other say and also a friend is and you nim measures a better home to Okada there any Tesla any
electric motor.
That's right they have nothing in common.
What happened when city am I mean question about yo I hope never what can say me name e hoye me depa na mpese me gina wasem so adu bisa question o kan bibi o wasem nim say bibi ntina ma Ghana for to abeti akura yi ba me o say nanado amamu fun ase bibi sa na ma
aba fun no
na ma omoto na asem ne me ho ne ye me de papa na me busa say Ghana for to abeti a no Mahama na nkasa mu no we de omoto ti aba omia because of Akufo-Addo. But when the Ghana for to Abamienu Etia your Mahama 2016 as then to Etia 2020. And then about phone to Abetia no. Oh, I mean your question, no, my question as an one. No, we are not present. Ghana for the Elmo change. I say change no more. A NDC and the Bio Pen. John Mahama no more because it be a John Mahama. Canaba phone dear. Kenya Bianca or Mamma option. But you need choice. Say they be canasem no say any breath of HFA United Phenomena back when near boy. Office be a young panisa. It will be a name said Ghana for office be out the any choice to be about young funny in a near boy. And yes, I submit it.
No one tells us
not by phone na Ghana for to abeti na one person.
As I think that our country so say oko krobia omu nyina ni afrefra de ni ba ko ono ye and in fact omu nyina discover who says Akufo-Addo kura na ni minu abobo wow no John there at least ni ba ko ho ye for man the propaganda bi na na ye de space a sabi ehuna de ehihye Akufo-Addo but actually omu discover as say ono no nani no kura abobo but gaffers kiki na ehye no enti za oni bu hwe enti de ma omo frɛ John Mahama say me de dada sambe wa me na o de na wani no ba ko ho ba na yi say
na nka make me when ya chance
o ba say
Me say then anka ya so mo boni ya enka ade na beti ni nya chance a beti.
Sa pepe say na ye kan say eno na me kire say kwabra wa bisa me na me kire no mo say ade ni nyina ne say ye nyina hunu say
na onya no kwabra mpo no onya no.
o de over ma me fa ma no si na ofo from
I
ati
know here simple. Maybe I see a fan engine I will be asking on so. Nancy, I'm home, Papa Bicotena baby, I know can COVID any friends and this in our international platform so our can COVID any friends in Ukraine any Russia war no. After say, send him away in the sea, we are see a fan engine. I buy be anywhere. If you Trump crown, we are to put in as a 1 year no puno. Any aqua na buy na man full suno. Enti jo mama ba na wa ba ne nkyere say bi ye ABB na sie ene ti man akwanya e man ni timbae na nya Russia Ukraine war ni say ne na kan ne nyina e da na kon pepepa kan wa na kan ne PZ tifo ya o mu su ajajo yi da de ono aka sa ba ye koto ye na bi abanfo yi e de Trump wa man yen so ene di bia ba ne PZ ni o ho no na ba koto ye no kan ye do gbadun ama wa ye hie di mu no
say kwabra wa nkata kura o pe kwa be she one shirt the whole year unze BBS nti no bibi na esi ma BBC ansa na obi nso aba nti e no de at the end of the day no ye be ka say John Mahama no awaba no e dance bo a ono onye Ghana president forever yeah over
any no munso na jo ahome kakra ye be sa for unyansa no mo bet ama de ye mpese obese ya asase no mami ka senka obehwi o de method beba yense yensu ena mami si owu so tiasi o so wanyini o mi ehunu mu yi
mami no fa na ho ade change ata na
wo hwe
o baba o home katra o home wo o home wo abe mu nchen ho a abe betima akosra no
o be she UK
mami no UK UK na home o mo te o ti apopa na
Mahama si UGMC or West Hospital UK ntino or komu honum
ma me ka se ba ko na me mfa to so over there obi bi sa ya no mo chirem ni say UGMC ni wahu that's not the best na mbom eno na ye the best of all in Ghana entino ma me no ne yare no e bro sa say UGMC ho no nko abetima contain no na hot doctors no refer no say eti okwo ho na oda na hofo no say ba bia na yare no no they say omo doctors no omo refer no so omo fa no nko advanced hospital that means say the UK ya advanced in Ghana bra enye bone and there is no way a Ghana hospital with my better like
Ghana need facilities now
omo ne because I go for nobody here no omo anto aso
UK so near paradise
ani ba ko no e wo ho no na yes ano na ni abo no ba ye no mo kata aso kura antima contain ma me no senka ye John Mahama na da so teso a kasa bri ka ma me no kura ye hwe no ho ko anti next 4 years no na yatima I upgrade no say ye be hwe
hospital PI ready
pepe ayo nti o fa de for ni pa foforo
medasi bebre medasi also bo ahun ye be sa fro na owahin na also ana owahin una ya medwino ho Ghana de Ghana ofa bodi wo de tobo so owahin kasa de a ene owahin kura okọ enti okọ ana so aba ene ofa bodi
mama so obeta ba ono ndo bi okeke ya na to from Jimani mre
yo ofa bodi ene bi ohun e na afi me mo akwa
waba nye problem waba Ghana nti nye problem owa hina ba
waba na owa hina ene peja ho e
over
ba masu
adwenkesi over I'll say emre be enra nasin rich I don't know amount for it's actually maybe come out you say maybe can be say the make us see me to be me say kasemin can be
Ede na so nke bi mu what they know now also nke bi mu what they know now
Ajay over come
obi enu na me obi enu na me
go be mu
David abakwa be dey tell ni say o say o kasa na tin na afi asem no kwa na afi ehunya enya si nipa bi TV na we kan ya mas ma kan to so na akwakwa say ayi didi onipa so eti enchechemu bai enam sisa dia minka bi na asem na asa entwe bi etwe mia na minka bi
yo
se dia ebe wakoda na platform no so aye dey itima discuss other issues na yakoye nim but what na me share no misia
na ka masa
enye ayi bino wa echichiri mu ebi safo echichiri mu bi akra echichiri mu bi eti yekwani mu ada de ni kobna ma enti be ka kobna da te ni kobna baya enke be yefofro but kobna ma no so na yeso ama but ye conclusion ni say eba make I say eye be ekudu na eye o come platform this why dey kobna chena dwene bino we chena dwene sane ye said dia
medasi bebre eso ye
it's why the pa discussion no ekoye pa ekoye na say o man na da hono no discussions bi base ya o ba bia na atiefo no mutie no o menya nigye anyamre atie obia submission said dia ye be o man ye kwanu ya na je say mre bi beba no ye be ko ensu tobrim ye hwene en kasa asem no so ensu tobrim na ebe ene de esisi da ene o man ni nyina ye ba bi egina sisi a o man mu enkan o man nu nyina efi bebrebe egu ene kwan a ensu ni betoi ebetimi akọ emo man no ye ho betoye no eti of kwame nsebe dos ye hwe na ye betimi discuss bia because so nyancha check see bibia sa
but you betimi achichiro ye betimi achichi ye din nyansa na achichiro man
ye betimi ntimi say ye
betimi
pa
na me adawamba no ya na me fi say ya mesi ade so
ekrono die
Petron say oba otu nsemo wo kan wo okanya nka ye wonya asafo say bina wanom ni sifu enyira be brin wan ni kwabna no wo problem ne say wo ye fanatics so it say from sycophants na konta no na kwamna de so bia ntumi nya yi obi
no say de bacho overcome de kwabna ne bi ne wa kosui yemo mo kwan no mo de mo ye no platform no so ye broad I think say enya ntokwa na enya team didie adwenkyere ene sedia ye bitima ku ye nimo say e bitima ba say wonu mo tisu Miami Bodin a eno be mafo beka so wa hene na de say ababio na mo ogu sesie say ebekoyi a eyo mani nyina ye dia so what mission of kwame yenua be makobna on say no o support the other party MPP kobna feel say omomo no nanka ye pa na Ghana for ide ye yo mafiri so entini se bi waba no okasa and then the be sure say na day in particular ma hu se de bia kobna interject ebe busa bibi ehwe binowa explanation on the all canon without say ebia all provoke and I say what the anger be ebusa nsem enti no so ewe chi susu ya de for say Ghana ye Ghana no yes say te enti ama mani age demu ye nyina be platform is that 5 something after no will be me 5 something I wanna hour me wo ho me tini nyina
me no ku first now am say na minim baby anache
and you be na enkra intimate
na say me bu hu nkonto because
we that's it overcome
enye easy
and particular and easy overcome Easy. Share. What can some of the power minister Makum from say? What can easy? Easy. Easy cry. I just make a carry grow cry.
Yeah, you be kasa copy me you cry will be enfa. But yes, ana Ghana tie. Ghana, ye communication company back way ba ona kufua otonye. Nanka Ghana for cranya bi said ye be ya yes you be access to internet. See Ghana for woka say wo be reni wo internet so e kan ko
Of a comment about you. Of okay of opinion kufu. A dear pa the man at because my minimal see into what
reason say woman need technical capacity no. And it's woman to me any dear any yes on beton.
I didn't know one training could a man to me and hold to any technical capabilities. I didn't know. Yen training be a man to me hold that position and I say to be in that department no na was
Would China for method or modigi technology free waste and say okay, yeah say maybe but ya no more sign contract said the be ya bo be my sa technology transfer aka ho so inti woo ye di contract na ma wo no de bia also training woduma ye for said the be ya wo time no so a no mo so take you over omo say China for ni nya sa che Ghana for ya na so de say ye be kase okay ye pese ye ton be de ye pe company a omo so betumi aboye ma yetumi enya sa technical know how no dia reni me see ye ton there be me nya see ye ton ye pe company no ni obi akọ partnership company bia be akọ partnership said de be ya technology transfer be kan ho I say company bia pe profit niti obe fees obe win Ghana market na yen so ye die wo mu ne technology a yen so ebenya said de be ya wo mo so kwa e betumi abroad na see die wo hey internet ni bibia ye wo sa friends wo companies here foreign companies nyina Ghana na so Ghana na so yes one more any banking system no nyina ka ho we what taxing is saying the person who control na what taxing is saying no
and then America say nyansa de ade yakwanim na nyansa no ebi ba na ne kese mu ba I think say what your submission I'm making right now no ebi enra on say yani mpanifo no omoko dwene de but ebia adwena ene emu du kase no ebi nipa bi antrase anhwe se yi na omoko dwene mofu ho enom de ye ade bi omoyeye intini se beba na abadio
one thing free man no se make be a friend of collective intelligence da
Mati.
Participative democracy.
Yes, Mati.
Freedom of expression.
And what can I say?
And what that 14th in here the build or maybe 14th in because Nyansa near the body bibia.
Papa me no wo kasa so kasa chen no nti no ono ne pese etie nya wo asa wo de no do so chen ne de no
yo Mati wo wa here to aso o say wo pese
kobna etene se ebia on se Nyansa de ye ko anim no ene ntene ya sakoto ba bi mu ntene se oban fufuro wo ba yi se wo ko into books now ko say ibia kwan ye fine say contract we sign contract say dey we see Japan dey ma nipa we say no ibia contract no we say sa hwem biem na either say ye renew contract no na ye on shape percentages ni sa dey na bit ma bo man na I think say ni too late sa say just ibia ba na o ma ba no ni say e man yo ma etimi de bia na etwa asesa e dey take 4 years Nyansa na enra e de sign contract bi no ebia after 4 years no new government and I said government now what so no who say okoya DBA no ebi ono akoye ni but a new government bit of say oh no ade yakoye ye no say isu ehu ha no sa cross we say e wo ha no ye no yehunu say ebia etia ye intine bia ya wo say yehunu say wo say esesa no na you go into a new contract onam say entino say new government ya be say e nyina ono wo ka akofa communication abeya guy or sweet. I think say one guy be a refinity. Ningo prom ni pay what to sweet. So of course one know what to come cake about what say in now chronic no nimbi when in bibia. It was one more there be all true expressions so when nyansa sane dear no. Ah the walking. Hold the position be asada. Say no credit sa pan or torn and in him dear to be better say a fight against it, a fight against it at the end LB dear no casa be parliament pigeonity. No one or share agreement no for agreement no say okay the next jan was with Jamo Crono say be opening kufo contract on the mine and it was genuine. It was just like he has to go but I don't know say what yeah now as a communication minister over now to papa so now we should maybe now can the woman can do same me for a mommy state no na de bia mo nante the pije my battery say as a say what because I did be affected working the idea to your banking system sa communication lines in the munina it's a bit baby foreign a bit baby no we left right for them back so me say na more krona and Kwame, I think say other topics and you know will be interested say they will come in some may contribute it's in the jam because in the fantastically ministry many bibia say that make can bibia gidi bia nam the way amashas program na say we for say bibi pa to come will be yo
okay. And one give me tea. One you could na say I was hey, and one more young come away. You be say Petro Peso Casa. The Petro Peso Casa dia. Yes, statue all over. Sam. Hey, I'm sorry. I refuse. You know, I refuse back. No. Overbody. Bamaso.
I can tell my petition. I made my Papa Smile made overcome because I didn't hear any that home. Petition, me petition, you equal Brandfield. Said you no and Fatan because what found it is taboo too much. It is me petition you know if you go. Na the money powerful.
Any will say I am far post no money powerful from.
See the money powerful because or the step or the disturbo no tin na ma tembia program no kasa bas because on one na e dia hye ne nsa no. O uramu anytime opɛ. Obia ba o ba be ono bo nkomo over the o hansa ono akura be bisa sɛ wanka bibia nkyere no. Obia muye na no. But we start here on the brain wa bon nkomo ade ne ekoso a indi do bi kura fra bo abaso no ofra bonche o se wache kambe na ade man we ba no abo wuro
ba invite me say ye ni nkomo want ase e na ofa kwame e wo he ne apeti eti no o wa he say na woni hwe ka
na ofa kwame me koma samso no o so eduru ba bi ana ohun ye mo ahun but ohun anwa ni nyina no meti ase eno nti na o kasa no te sa no nipa bon ni bia sa no te o te se o de ya kasa doko
Pabodi obia me bompa yese nyankopon nyansa ode apam mi toma Ghana for ne enchichiri ye man at least said the Burkina for ye bi mimi nipa bonini
pa master
di wa support mama ni ntimi ye nipa bonini
dabi say wo ye abosoma kotre wo de no obi bisa asem asem a owa hene bisa o concerning telephone ye telecommunication uni ade Uni mo hwe, but because of say pray agenda bi a wo team no. So where the say me defend in say o kan.
Kura no minimum say Ghana Telecommunications akufu your friend say kufu on the ton ye.
And I say ye ni nkrofo mbe ya adwuma ho nti na ma ne ton. Reason akufo de man no. Ghana uko sa Ghana Telecom no wo. Ye Ghana konko na ya adwuma ho.
Me challenge you, branda be chirichire mu mafum be chirichire mu be come and correct me.
David mono ya kan bibia o chese because platform is so ma hu say ye ka
over buedie. What's the America no entisa intimacy bekane no krema amanfo nyine ntie bi. It is very simple. Me over kwa me me hadwini o.
Na meka obia ene no nyansa no ewo ntenten mu ukwa obehu nti no nyame na meba bekane pim.
Nti want to me church de nti a Ghana for ton ye.
Unim ofa kwa me
I
unim pa.
don't know. You mean the man can also say antisa. Antisa dia tell us the right thing. Was it that boy internet?
Mebo pa mo omo asende you know the amamena me ato so no akan won so de oya de o ne kan. No be best. Edi ofa kwa me ye ko no. Oman na ye chichire no se ne America no. Me ade a odi ye me a odi di me a enya me de no mpesa bi di obi. Na di enra me boso even though nkwase ade no ene nsemhuno no die no eya ye de but ade a enra enya na enye se obe intimidate nkrofo obe ye omo normal bi wo de ebeduru so ana wotia no to me no enye
na he wa na wo ka wo di ni nam kona kone
me ka se ntimfo jo asem na sisi aba ene yegu so eka even though nsemhuno na boy no di ye no so e mind kura so nya no 40 years ye nka so mind sa odi ye no but se ne medical ka no se ye se mra na ye di bu ye man ne dia e se ye mra no ekoba bia sa rainbow star no nsemhuno anana do mu bedi ye na Ghana for mo 38 no mama say we careful because your nkrofo bi o wa wan hwe mu ya omo hye ayinum omo MPP for na form international security ne ka omo na se omo koye enoma ebegu enum ase but omo koye na se wan kan ho hwe na che se wo so na wo ye o so omo ye se panini trafie na se enkorawe na nka o ka ho bi na power no e hye wonsa enti se nkrofo ye omo koye gidigidi mu ne mra no omo koye ira koye egu wo yin anim ase egu government anim normal de tutu na kwan mu a kokoso na nse no normal pa ese ebo ho dawuro MPP strategy say on be fa so normal de stable nkrofo ese echi omo ne saa abronya mo ne saa nkrofo no omo kwan da omo onu de obetima che no anytime bi a bia so on the identity no obetima che because kwan da ne ho sentim for jo ade ye na say oye ordinary person and I'm rabbi mono ho ban a ukoche na obi any problem but enura NDC for sorry defend sesu mu mahama mu nyina mu defend bi enti se wo sa nipa na no defend sesu na wo say no ye nkoche papa isa ye ninka so se na nkrofo bi nim se power na ye omo de enti uka omo se mu fa mo sam ko mu 44% na de ma mo no mo ka no mu se Ghana for adwen no enye adwuma adwuma wie no omu se Ghana for adwen adwuma no tem no mu didi o nti ene no me de me hu no Ghana no ene komo asisi a ofro bi a oni wudi the way ampofo no mo adwen mo bie mo enlighten ankasa ti wudi saa no ma we didi wani ma emfa ho ne adwuma pa wa ye 8 years a nipa dia say o man no enye 3 days na wo be you me ka say me expect say mama be ye no ma be pre mama no 6 months 6 months na me kan me wo limitations a e wo no ma me expect say o be ye enye no ma ni na because 8 years a ye de asay no ma de na even though cathedral amana no kura wo si na Say nya asam ketwa. Enye 2 days adwuma. Amna na edi 58 year no. Wo si na nya asam ketwa. Iti saa no ma no na eno nti ne to abama o. Ye fa drone, say ekoto drone e di akohwe garamsey so $3 million. Ade ni nyina dollars o. Na omako di ne kwa. Campaign na odi atwetwa bribe anwene Canada Japan. Odi atwetwa bribe am ye yala nchemate afim. $3 million na edema ba wumia. So onkoto drone no ye hu. Yera. $2 million na edema ba wumia say onkoto Skytrain ra. Na se oman no nye se na nkofo we take ye say ye jimifo a train na mfam no kura no agu. Eno kura ye ntimi nye de ebi wo fam na ye won deda no kura chese easy access ni easy e betimi aye no eno kura na agu ye ntimi nye ye si akotue sika se ye de befa train befa soro ni atra cabinet ni approve sa ade woni ajihu sika ni de amaso masi because omu ni se Ghana for no ya ohuri enim kosoro enti enne no Ghana for na tentasuko kwa akire nkofo we momo se no ubetimi afu ye emre bi atwam but nye everyday ye need it say mahamani NDC fo bia ye vigilant mene eda unless ya adwen say o power enye say o criticize it because wa ban na also wa de bia ba na bia futu na be ma sometimes no say akura na ya de nso no antia na fia eja de mefa na de kro no ba ofane maame no afane papa ofane maame o efie yenka obi abanye ne yenka no ubense na apia bontin nti se dun ketia mo an kasa even though enche de but minim so mo ye no man kakra so mo kasa kakra na enoma etimi konanim Donald Trump obuni man wa wontimi ntra America no watu pa na okodi ne ho wontimi ntra bra okrom Ghana mo bobo doctor degree scholarship kra scholarship ne de mama amokoye enye yidie se menim de bati bebre ho anya hwe nso kra no Ghana se ko school kakra o Ghana aban no sika wo mu enti se Donald Trump se ne mra na mo mpa mo for mo card mo na mo mra Ghana ya to abawie ya to abama Joe Biden ena obetra so no de so be tumutumu ena America for na nkasa omadwun mu da ho omomde omukuro nse no no ma akwa we ye na ada bi no bedada enti ya to abatia na moti Britain America mu ne yake monti ase mo edidi omo intelligent ase omadwun nya adwuma mo so na te omugya ho no mu hu se no majority omo to abama no doson America no mo se no ade we ya omoye na o fight for ne mine enti se u besisi no me hu bibini sa su no we mu u sisi nipa no no se no me mpremo sisi na o se wonye Donald Trump ni problem wonye ni nyina u sisi na o se me wonye but wonye eya wonye smarter wontimi nye sika na wonya ne sa no me ye show se Donald Trump ni business no ye no ojeja ne ho se we yesi enti no me so menye se na odi sika no echicha anka onye billionaire e wa America anka onye billionaire e wa America o try calculate hu se no o de mama anam de amount se de mfaso beba na onya sika wanya enti sa America fo ato abama na mumma na so nkwadidi se ne Ghana fo ato abama ma amanfo Satan company no pese na so bekwadidi me de ma se mi wie no Mesbe koka se opese ne nkranfo ye adwuma enua no munu yeke yete o mai mu ne yeka se Akufo-Addo fa na busuafo fa we sa nkrofo na defend se obi ne ho betimi ne tamfo ye adwuma se ne na busuafo na ye adwuma because omo no mbre omo so na ben no betimi adi no krama no ofa men ka enda en titua waso no brebawo omo tim na ye strong ni nyina ne se free brebawo ho na ya nwo wo mo regime mu a obobi omo try say loyalty ni be ya du mo try say sika no betena omukro nim na at least omotimi di aye ye omukro nti omototo castle omototo adan ye omoye bibia esi omukro nim omoso de no no de omope no no nti me de obi a o fight for ne man se ne ye sorry ese me man nti adenti na Ghana fo yenka se ye Nigeria fo ba hwa ne ye fo so se ye pam omomo ye pese ye hwe Ghana fo wi ye gu bank se me say word meaning Ghanaians ne ka se adenti na mu gu timamufo bank mo say timamufo companies telecom ekura owo ahene de ba o se adenti ni ato ama abofo ye gold yi mo no ma nyina no kwabra na o kana se abrofo na beji percentage ne ko enye ya but ye nua Ghana ni ne de ye ka ho asem ono no ye Ghana ni no o se te se o tinka bi se Ghana ni de at least wonya bia o ye Ghana ni enti Miss Bell ni krom ni na se o fa na adwuma me de se perfect to me na perfect bia ba bia o free ba na ba bia o gina kan ye no but me hu ne wo se ye try ne sa be good ko for stores majority near call for and on form and of ameboa we dey say and
sanity we dey anti bisida ibusano
abrofu company si kura no uba mu a billionaires pa no the secretary ne wofa ne nuaba na konta omoa na omo build the company na omo fa man for so e bro so a se efie hofo di men a na abonte so fo be di bi na ye nya atwom se efiefo ho kyere omo ebi akwam despite no asese sika sem de koche nyanka wo osuchedro home na ni krom obehwe na ne wofa ba anani nua ba te ho wo waja ne ba not ho ya yi na free school mu a menyi ni se faso obi a wo so enti wofa na de se ne obi am peso be kasa mo no memen kasa mo but petition na wan hwe ya me de obeka ho
me ene mom de eto bi abebo ma ba so kama be de ne de be bia de me fa yin na
we ya de but o ye nyatwom ene me fa nya
ya twom ne me ya
o bra ho ase na wadi bone ko for style ni bi no o bra ho ase na o tietia o fa ye good o fa ye say abuf ade ba ko a o fa ade ba ko a me de mahu no ho say ebe din se obubefu eno de me hu no pa
na se me
ya ka de ne de se tie no mo de ma wa o mo ya de nyame sa de no ko eno so na o de dada e didi e bone no
mimi na overbody pa bedu obi bone wo platform yi so
asem a make misinformation e bone die misinformation ade my Kwame Nkrumah time no one misinformation is one my wrong information Kwame Nkrumah is
Kwame may accuse no on just one count
and so madwene no de me hu fa ho no madwene
anti mama nka ya
ni pa ba se me so matimi aka enti wo de ma me fa ma no si
yo yo of abodi say ohu me bad side as wo nya nkyere me yi wo se me nya atwo eso wo me nya nte me was me de ja me say oduma mo de adwuma se me nsa se de be ya me tuka na fofo na wo ma hu se wo man kyekire no se be ye nkie mu na ye de akyekire wo man ye kan hu bom de de nyansa na afi nyansa no ya toto nyansa so eno na de body policies na de akyekire wo man of abodi si yenye no any ayifu yenko circles ifri we ba no be di kakra na we aba no be di kakra na we aba na da Ghana ye nam run about na ye koba if we don't move tangentially from the circle ekwembie ni ho aye betumi develop your mind because NDC for A2 garam say almost say yensasi MPP for the same thing say you want me say oko you oko holidays wa break ono akọ holidays eno wa ma eya be take over say mama will say hwan Ibrahim will say hwan be take over. This is how they are running Ghana na nka me hunu yinka yɛ wɔ ahemfofo nso mete yɛ sɛ adwumabedu ɔno nso saa na ayi dɔm ɛmɛmu wɔdane asase ani esum ase
Papa, no we host.
asante deɛ yɛnka ne kɛse me yɛ host me na sɛ wo me frɛ wo na woni hɔ na ayi
No, not me friend, not me but bisa better nkasa.
Go da minimanu sisi ya ama sisi asante de destruction no yɛnka ho asɛm yɛ nyama mpɔnhine a enka yise yɛ kransuo ɛne anom na asante memu yɛ friend is saying matisi yɛsi ayi densu sɛ wɔn anya hɔ bi wo asase na wo sisi bi o ɛmɛnsɛnsɛm bi kɔso ayi yɛ friend saying nzemama mu de minim sɛ kuro no de that be enye yi omunya omukube omubanchi o ni nyina bebo o because you see betu o e bi o enti Ghana no me hu say politicians no womu no yen womu doga na sika na ehia asase no eno na ehia womu kese na ye be say asase na ye nya nsuo nom ye nya aduane papa ni ye nya emframa papa nhumi ne ye se ye chichire Ghana no dia ene Ephraim netoye ye neara ya sasi ni ye penu bia ye nye no me de ebeduru ho na mekọ Petro so wo why ready a bride na Bombardier so em say Bombardier so be follow or be prepare ne ho
Yo better say em say onukwa be the asedama because this is Frequently, Kumani Vision Ponchiado. But wo explanation, Nema, which is Chimitrayano. Tossumufa. Now, into phobia, the Bob Marley. You should metaphor be at the Tronium, and when a friend of guiltiness for YouTuber, the audio lyrics now. The guiltiness pressed on their conscience. And these are the big fish who always try to eat down the small fish. Yeah. And they will do anything to materialize their evil intentions. They will do anything to materialize every wish. That's exactly what we are saying. Bob Marley saw it about 45 years ago. So they would do anything. So that's what we are seeing. Now, Papaya ya to Abamano or American ya. The movie born Abasri, this you in fact, we're very smart. Or exploiting the genuine sentiments of people. Some of the sentiments are religious, some are social, some are economical, so many aspects, and he was able to tabulate them one by one. So I'm not surprised people are expressing religious, and I say people think Donald Trump is a messiah, and they express it, send it on a bigger platform like a 24. Like a yame, America is God because a yame. Jesus Christ. But in the 10 Commandments, in the Old Testament, the beside Jesus, not tough or quantify. Jesus quantified it as love thy neighbor as thyself. Who knows your neighbor could be a lesbian? Your neighbor could be a black man. Your neighbor could be an adulterer. But yet, when you go far east, they agree, say, Abraham was their grandfather. So as Jacob, so as Joseph. But Jesus, they knew not. So Palestinians could be bombed away. Go back in Ghana. Cape Coast Castle. On top of the dungeon was a church. On top of Cape Coast Castle dungeon was a church, supposedly praying to God, worshiping God. They had both Old and New Testament. So when people have strong feelings in so many areas, so many sentiments, you will be exploited. And it doesn't matter your education, it doesn't matter your exposure. Your strong feelings will drag you into that net. And we call it cognitive dissonance. What do I say? I say, when blacks were looking for their freedom, friend is saying, plantation nobody was lynched, nobody was killed. But when they tried to, fight for their freedom, when they got their freedom, supposedly freedom, and they started lynching them. Among folk who drink in a hole, be a yes and no, you see, we see you are Nasumame, yeah, they are yes of Benin. It happened on this land. Ubibaka Chirami say, oh, it happened 400 years ago, it's gone. But fortunately or unfortunately, the very seat, the very building, the very furniture that they decide to implement those laws, people are sitting on it right now as I'm talking to you. So if you tell me what happened 400 years ago has nothing to do with what is happening now, then you have to revise your history. But I'm not surprised. If be Stockholm syndrome, then victims fall in love with their oppressors. Cognitive dissonance. That is why that's what we are experiencing right now. Obi sorry, I go for Albert. I see what bet now Trump yana there won't me a coffee me there. And can bet me a call. Trump na nanum na bekum Kwame Nkrumah. Yana yenu na ton no ombekum no. Omo to say Libya for so. Mo to say Libya for say Gaddafi ekum ne Nkrofo. Ekum Gaddafi free when we say obi akobio. This is the time black people should wise up. They use tariffs. But on my system, this is what we do. Hey, the other day, I came up here and said, there were these two Martin. One Reverend Martin Niemöller, then Reverend Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King said, there's an ultimate tragedy. I said, the tragedy itself is not as bad as those who sat down unconcerned. I said, the atrocities of the bad people is not as crazy or as bad as the good people who sat down unconcerned. That was from Martin Luther King. I don't know why these two people have the same name in common. And Reverend Martin Niemöller, I said, when they came for the socialists, I did not talk because I wasn't a socialist. When they came for the trade unionists, I did not speak out because I wasn't part of them. When they came for the Jews, they got any. But when they came for me, there was nobody to talk for me. So these two Martins, I don't know, they live in two separate eras, two separate dispensations, but they all have the same thing in common. It is a weird social learning, social studies in the idea. Whatever is happening right now, and yet, to break down progress. You know, so be beginning say, oh, okay, America alone cannot stand. If the whole world decides that we're not going to trade in dollar again. Yes, people are charging Americans 17, 16, or maybe 20%. In what currency? Yanum for no one years report Boston or Prentice can pim. Boston, hey, Massachusetts, just about 20 miles from where I'm living. But trade is being done in their currency and no quiet big enough. It's the office of one basuko in Yanza no monim. No. Baby, I near money fibano. So when be any man almost went to many Sikaka Womukuma. How would they buy American soft power like computer engineering? All those things. How would they buy them? So what taxi Ghana for you know the Sikani tried the Yabede Sikani they are Americans in ingenuity. Americans innovation. How can we buy them? You cannot buy them. Because why you should scan in they pay taxes? It's almost yes, service of your Jimmy. But I'm winning. Said, no, okay, I'm young grandma. So, said they buy yes, you service economy. Yeah, but a service. They will come up here to patronize our banking system. The banking system who him for the operating America. Who do we see better on Ghana for your foreign accounts? We check, we pay. We pay. And other America folks say, I know there. I know Amambia so ye been to know Mumia be banks in the baby. This guy is just messing up the whole world. But you may have a man for meaning said the Rebecca Hanum and cover beer. But for a black person to support this, you don't know what you're talking about, regardless of your exposure. You don't know. You don't know because you're for. Because over Kumuhanuma, 3.5 years, what a citizen, but my baby, you who different. People paid with their blood. Of a crime, Mobim Revi.
Oh, okay. All right then. Carry on.
You be move ya bem. Obi kai.
Amazon do this one.
Yo blah.
So that scanner kakraba na mami. My name is Papa. Okay, my name is Papa Kasenti. Omusan se kakraba na mi.
I come but say I said that you know about kind so maybe I say what could you know in the day. Come to Azumami.
Sir, what you do I by ways custom you go so far remember back. You Obi
just say Obi portfolio or this so many years ahead I'm building over 3 days. Do you expect the person? Do you expect everything will go back in one day? Huh? Man, this guy is crazy. This guy.
Now we're the scanner kakraba account. Be more than half, but that's fine. You could say, Juma.
Camera, more than half baby account. What does it? Still, I know. I'm still. It's a couple crana. I'm still like. So I say because that's what I'm telling you, right? The companies now. I put my this thing in, right? Yeah, big techs, Amazon, money there, I don't know, right? They are still down. So I say, and you know, it's not like I bet Kakraba can't want any. No, but in the same way, Abby, me that say, and I just say, I think that I mean, say about days, right? We should. I mean, that's and you said they be American. You have a choice, but at least you have to be objective objective what you are saying. Manokra kakramra what you are saying, so that you get credibility. So what you say? Always about credibility. Oh, I mean, this guy is trying to manipulate the market to benefit his billionaires. How say? I mean, I hope say the Congress and whatever it is, they will investigate when the table turns up. So they say, this is the time to make rich, invest, buy stocks. No, I could put what they are to DJT. So they say DJT, in the stock there. So what I say, or stock or no more, DJT media. So the bishop, I said, baby, that's it. I mean, I don't know, sir, when people see a con man, not still, I know, they are following that con manner. I mean, there's something wrong with your head. JTT, I mean, it's just that's as I said, the papa and yet any Christosome and more a brother. I know the people, some people cry on the Bible, no cry on the Kutan, they don't even believe it. Number can don't pay the number from Wadi. Think he said the Omokano, a correct. We want when you open the Bible now, it's not unnatural. So just say, Trump no why court leader, and court when your followers. Acquire the American, as only a friend Church of Christ, it's a court, and those indeed in those churches, those yes, they are following they don't understand anything. At the actual, the Bible no canon, and the Omo canon difference will. But because the actual Mormon and no more kind the Bible no canon. Acquire who followed Donald Trump, the Obaka Newsmax, and our Fox Akokano, and all or follow out. Read that and a panomas on the metron, and no the ministers, the pundits, Equa Omokokaka. Meanwhile, the reality is there. So they say, people, Amazon CEO, and they will see yes, prices is going to go up because of the tariffs. I don't think the prices is going to go up. If there's a tariffs, for China for 1.5 or more, why is it the prices are going to go up? This is common sense. America, they have so many companies producing things in China, producing things in Vietnam, near the Nike from Vietnam. Correct? Shirts, any other free Polo, any other shirts a free Vietnam ever. Now, if you're a businessman, what I can do is say, Minimano, my producer of China, no, me ship Vietnam, then from Vietnam, no, my ship about America because I don't know, say if that one quite gonna work out. Because from Vietnam to America, no, it's over. China to America, you have
hey, Ayiro.
You have to pay almost. I think they have duty one for you to pay, and then adding everything. So they say, the America, then you damn the goose on the people here. People are going to pay, and you're going to pay higher taxes. Meanwhile, your salary is not increasing. People are living on wages. These people, right? These Republicans, people, when people are fighting for higher wages for people, they are trying to fight against it. America, we live on a living wage. I didn't find out what's the definition of living wage. No, Baba can't someone because in your Ubia time in Musana, no, about to turn on the Sarah Norco. So I say, I mean, just say, what you hold Bia say tariffs, America, people are other countries, because they find cheap labor outside. That is why they go and build those companies over there. so that they produce the goods to come to America. No? Even though no, they are not producing outside, no, it will still be cheaper for us. iPhone, so because we're in America, I mean, any person bit my iPhone about $3,000. But cheaper people are, because you want to be a billionaire, and you are trying to bring them so that they can come and kiss your ass. And they catch yourself, Tesla will lose 500 billion. Oh, just say, go and check it. Apple, how many over trillion? Go and check it. Go and check Google. Go and check Amazon. Now, but now share a echo chamber. Now you video with false information. Now back a quantifier. How now but can obviously has a quantifier. Yeah. For as well.
I don't know what kuti and one patch be assembling me
more kutia. Me more until I say about yourself for you can assemble. And you for a kind. I bet you know Ghana. Jesus Christ, or buy no caparables, no. You didn't know caparables, no.
Let's see, I believe in Paul, say, what could Jesus Christ?
Yeah, me pusa Jesus Christ, or caparables, no.
I said, or caparables. For their cut Trump, any living wage, any minimum wage, and the other PI, we are so many. Now, if you are the officer of Canada, no, honey, yes,
because you're the camera. Udipano, Adia Hoyero, and now no one Wadiatum. Go and read it. Go and read it. On one Wadiatum. Pajo Cabra, one a catcher and say on post for 90 days. I Ghana for the catcher and on post for 90 days, and Nigeria for the catcher. And China for the catcher and on post. Because 10 years. Because when bond market, right? Bond market is also falling. That means that people are losing interest in America.
Mamin Kancho, way a friend of manipulation. When you say asemo o kano, the stock market at a better form. Until what we initiated, and Temuano Akutubi. Until a drop of
I offer. Average American, they can go and buy them all, even though about 62%, because right?
Average American.
But or compare all right. So he's coming for the middle people.
But the basic say more Trump is a different person.
That means that person, or no that you have to think. So how say. Because who are Jumana, who can who pay to check from paycheck to paycheck, how many savings do you have you are going to buy a stock?
This is the moment to buy shares. Because at your for mono, and to be a vessel pager. Into a pager do level be our fees when you see or a bay, no atom, no free.
And I'm going to offer who was as can go and check your France for stocks. It's always go and buy. I just said America stocks and go the whole world. And since France one of almost stocks, go and check and see. He said so always can
but me no music kakra me try me that can na me fanku disagree.
That's how majority of the people living in America here. Kakra one no me chop daka. So I say Obama manipulate stocks now. Now, Omusika, Kwabra Musika, and Yesika, and retirement Kakrano. And all now here, who destroy because see as Obi, not just say, retire. So that's it. You see, I cut down. What's the point for him to retire now?
They said, you better investigate to say a profiting crophobia. And now I have say, well, no, you're being pitching or impeaching.
What are you pitching? No, I don't go against him about the show. So that's what he's doing now. Oh, that be. It's also or pretty like Putin. So oh, pretty like Putin. Firms the crown firms are omo clients are omo cases against him crown. They say no crown buy no crown. Executive order banning them from accessing federal buildings. Any can you imagine? Obama na kaya sabi we ya. Obama eja to kroim. So this is how people are hypocrites over here. When we talk about hypocrites, so to say, people have shared conscience. Conscience no there is there.
Me comment
good.
Black Maya, we immigrant. When you America question. We need a quania, you manipulating people. That's how do support the mass and coffee. Also of a chumaba
because
it would see our patum so a Canadian.
Because when you have a shared conscience, right? Conscience is not there. Bibia do bia de o dinechino de bibia no offer. You can't even come out and say hey, adia we there and yet. So that is how it is. But said the Kabaka team, and you know, yeah. So as you say still and the market look out down. So that's and I call through a man for 8 pictures actually. Meanwhile, when the last day of Joe Biden, free presidency, the market in the then they know what catch himself who is a nation wrecker. Who is a nation wrecker? 3 months.
And as a Harris in class.
What say? That's a Harris in presidency.
Harris in town.
Menjazu.
Trump on found and profit.
And you know, Obi promote to Obi promote lies, right? And Tomino, only the papa.
But they breaking society morals, dear, and master, and not dear master.
But so, who himself, gay, being a gay or is a lifestyle, right?
A private affair, and to keep it private.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with managing the economy. It has nothing to do with managing the economy. So, me, I'm ambassador for Christ, right? So, I have something to tell a gay. I have to make that person to be saved.
Okay. But so, say Yanko Bema and Wabo. It's a biological separation of the Abba.
So be a gay. That's the way it's all hospital. More emotional because of a Guyana.
Nane Makase me and you be.
That is what people are fighting for them.
National agenda say yem so liberty or person.
No.
And I would me choose sex. I will pay the media.
Obianca coach you to say so. Also your faith, right? Also your faith, your faith, and it's not say okay, me faith, right? Me think say me faith, me go for impulse. I will be to say hey, I say, but me not let you right? I can share with that person. So I say, and if that person believe me information, knowledge, about my faith, then he can make that decision.
Young man, Crawford, no Pesica. It's as a woman need family responsibility. Young Pesica, not die, young color, young
Yama Yankola, Yamofrano, Susuno, and Omonia, and Jan Contumpo, and listen to liars. I don't find lie in Fede Ghana, a delight.
Ambassador, Obia, Okapo, Mwasam dear, and Contumpo Bladenka, a bear say,
and Contumpo, who are my penny and the Biocha Contumpo and the Chief for your Contumpa. Ah? Na chidi fonya cha kontompa tieni. Na chidi fonya cha kontompa. Na chidi fonya cha kontompa. And you know o baba ka dem say liar no mo. Liar. Obi o liar no mo. Obi o liar no. Me say obi o liar no. Ono no ewo right standing. Ewo ye go po enim dan so obi a oso we gi ana. Sana paso ka tell me.
Ambassador, what's it going to be?
Question. Who justified the ungodly? Okay.
Sebi enema bone na de charge fa ho ne bema wa kuntun ho no na ho no ye ho djuma
me so tieni
me say was me say wo hwe bible ya ekita ye Onyankopon de amaye bia wo di po ho adanse ya so du baby Onyankopon say e baby wi ase baby na say kuro baby o di ade ko di potin ene say sa kuru no wo di bible
so no go worry about that. Sodom and Gomorrah. Nakupon ko no ankasa okoye no one five nipa say nipa 5 eyege o anya sa no kan yo wan kasa ni bae no nipa say omu yege nti no wa be say ono because of their bonny omo ye. Say gay can want. I also na so can okay. Read it.
Trump the rain syndrome. Obeya the Okisto.
How can I have that syndrome? Who was syndrome? No. Who and I was syndrome? No. What was syndrome? No. Me say,
hey, Wopa, ambassador for Christ, calling a Christian, and then the one that drew to activists.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Say, the bad customer, untie, jump here, I don't open. That's what make sure I want to. Tienye, my main country. So who are we in Bible? Also, we are caught now with this Church of Christ, Obi a gay, obi a tienye, obi a gay, obi a lesbian. You have to tell the person for the person to be saved. You have to preach the gospel of the grace of God to the person to be saved. And you know now, can I say? Is it never
who's about to what an activist?
Nabi, supporting that. That's also supporting liar. Also supporting liar. And you know, all supporting liar, no?
Dr. Ajimai.
Also,
So Bombardier want to tell us that because of gay, that is why he's supporting Trump.
No, Obi Kasa no ha. Obi
Yeah, but that is what you are implying.
That's what you are telling me.
Because Rumutu ni yasin say Obi Ochantro. So you
are supporting Trump because you are supporting Trump because of gay?
Gay, yes.
Nobody has said that.
Is Trump God to judge So Trump is so righteous. He's so righteous. And you support him. Is it not this same Trump who came to tell the whole world? Is it not this same Trump who came to tell the whole world that been grabbing women's booty anyhow? He's been dealing with them anyhow. Is that righteous?
I said the partner appetite is right. I don't see Saturday and you know who be what I who just vote me what I.
Why are you supporting him to condemn other people? Why are you supporting other people?
Okay, so you know what supporting to Mutu. And you can
promote no dear and no dear a halam and no.
Obi akwada wada nyansa no say you o Kristo ni support and what an activist
so is Trump a Christian? Somebody who was telling everybody he's been grabbing women's pussy anyhow.
Okiso ni supporting liar now. Okiso ni supporting liar as well.
Most of you Trump na Joe Biden na the America, Joseph vote America. Kwana ukrom ye.
I don't need to live in America before I see the rot going on there.
Because I also see the more rot going on in the UK. Who went to the UK to America?
Okay, so say it then. So say it. Say it. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. What the UK? What they don't know America?
Somebody who doesn't respect human beings. I've been grabbing women's booty. I've been playing with them like that. You are supporting him. Because of this.
This is very sad, man.
Who are you say?
Now, friend.
Obi Afro.
What's Albert? Albert, yes.
Hello.
Petro.
Are you guys gonna finish today or tomorrow?
Obia, Mr. Eh, Abotre.
You hurt yourself?
My mouth, all the two.
The powers.
Mewtwo Crawford, Mewtwo Obia. Right? Na Bibia and Common and orderly. Come on. They say many petition say minimum film from answer now you are depriving the many listeners out there. So Mestre. And then my name is Kwabena or list to be because them I say we jagu. Because me say
who said I may flock for Kwame say mute you use mute power. So both rooms are not quite didn't your question. So
I say I could get to know. So when you Johnny Booms are
when I watch one.
Eti of a Kwabe ma Kwabena so Juman Koye. Na me ti se wa fa body so ka se ye nya adwuma ne free Kwabena nsem na ye ji a obedi adwuma na ya na obetima ni ye Kwabena na be ye adwuma no se bibi ana obeye ne nkoyi a ye be petition na eno nso ya hwe ne aka ho asem eti ofa Kwame although menya petition say minimum film from we people are enjoying the conversation, make it orderly, right? And then Michelle, I was speaking about the fact that we all have different awareness, and from our awareness, comes our thinking, comes the way we do our things. So now one of the things that a year deadly and a year so no unproductive, and it say we will be imposing our awareness on other people. It is simply non-productive, especially when it comes to a situation whereby I say, okay, me I made them home, and I person will impose the him on me. It doesn't work. Even your mother no motive you cry and crank it. when you begin to impose upon them, especially the ones in the Western world, when you try to impose upon them, they will let you know they are right. How much more we the adults? And let us learn how we'll be able to let people know what we know. With all wisdom, now respect our differences. Our differences are becoming more of a tool to separate us rather than a tool for us to celebrate our uniqueness. And Mesre, Obiano said you'll be who we say. But the bottom line is, said the Tibiano, a year Donald Trump has a cosino. It will either teach us how to live or how not to live. That is the bottom line. And the learnings that we can make out of it, that should be our concern. And so for Kwame, we have 30 more minutes to be on air, and then I can take you off air for you to continue with your deliberations behind the scene.
Okay. Yo, any, maybe system no, a baby after 30 minutes. I'll be there, maybe, I have my own system. If we say, okay, orderly. And the Mahon say, Petron, no, as I am, so OBBK. Petron, so person Casa, no, also, no man who say, Opeso Casa.
Papa Petro see from Enche or can never be break rafa. And near money need be America.
Now, person Casana, Pabna person Casa.
Oza America, Sana, on to Menka.
Oh, okay, to us way.
No, there's no see for money. Anna in us a buffer when so that Petro can send
to
us. Petro can send me say nipa bi di omon kwatwa so ne ne mane ade na say your person just say nipa bi a fight for us as nipa tuntum for e will be America so na be your person che ba ne person ma Petro ti ase ne say so ho na ye frɛ papa bi Abraham Lincoln no a Republican ni tamana Democratic we etwe tuntum for na blow so ne Ku Klux Klan ne mane ade ade eteki obi di say Abraham Lincoln so ho and obi ebema tuntum for emancipation temo ankasa kra monye mo ho na monye niema ema ebi kunu kra kobu ni tukun no so am tuntum for pa ahodi so ho entina ebi niema bi de siye enema na me ade ba ko a me kra na de bia me ka obi asimu afa na nyina ma obi ate asense ni enti a me support Trump bebre ne bia na nya na ho ofe ebi enya the policies baby emi nuanu tuntum for amini omu okrom ha sei enema omtimi de ye tuntum for enipa omumu tuntum pa wo krom ha se omumu ye Africa for no enya abrofo eni bie ye nuanu tuntum fo yi na wo be nua tuntum umpemasem me ye se ya se ngaw na wanya obi che Trump a wo fe se wo mpenasem ana se wo tan me nsa meka wo ho na me no nko tan se enipa no na se na ma anya ade ni onu betimi uno me ne nko kontokwa because me be call Ghana and say, can you come back? Are you sure you're gonna come back? Are Islam gonna let you come back? No, I'm there yesterday. Because Trump the policy aba. Say I hope was 17 no say tumbia ka ho. E no mani age. Trump ni ma wo ye nyina no. E ya tuntumfo no mani age o. Ye nuanom tuntumfo yi. O munim say we ba ha no ye say anase ye we ha na say they don't know. O munim an say we Africa ni. No muniano, omunu baby. Bibi na beka, I'm American. I was born here. Or separating home from this. Now when you Trump wa, obo modern de value kakra be ka me ho ama me menya akwanya. Me meka ho. Petron, me meka na ho. Me ready say Republican o. E say Abraham Lincoln. Because Abraham Lincoln wa, kese nyanke bia da so yenko a. Ye so mabrofo. And he said, obi the name kwatwa so a obi so the name kwatwa so obroni ye Abraham Lincoln the name kwatwa so many patuntum say be be the patuntum be na fa woni a ye Republican ni ye hwe niema yemfa niema ma America niema kura nkwanima baby ye ase kana the top 1% for some the creative jobs am the ordinary ones enya bi top 1% for you. Who discuss come akata ni se on fanko bi adwuma o ba koto rims and o ba koto ne emagu ne sen ba koto good bi egu ne sen e de anam ti faska na ma no betimi aye adwuma na ne emi adwuma ne bi so a o ma ye bone e o mu ne wan And the best, maybe I'm a catcher more platform is here. In your leader, and Famoso NBC leader, so I am why they be a John Abbey. And I all year over here, 10%. John the reset is a no, you are on reset. And near my year that they need no. Near Yadwin, you must have time on 10%. No, it would be a young pecra, but the woman 30%. Na yɛn fa nkɔ yɛ nimu a ne yɛ kɔ yɛ nim yɛ de nneɛma so de yɛn so yɛ show muscles ne adeɛ na ɔte hɔ nom na Trump de 10% to so a ɔso kɔ akɔfrɛ ambassador na tama na wɔn reply no kɔre yɛ no ayɛ ɔso deɛ ɔkɔfrɛ ambassador so na mɛ de ɛma wo ɔmɛ yɛ den ha ɔmɛ kwame nti ɔyɛ sika ki yɛnya mu 50% koraa ɛna Kumasi Accra road ta yi Cape Coast Accra road yi yɛde bi yɛ kwan a kɛde enim nyansa obi yɛ nya to mu
Kenu nyasa pa.
Ọfakwa me enema esese bi a Trump nsuo bi ni ade ni we ni ade eho nyina no. We se mo ho ban ni nsuo bi ni ade so we se ye bo. Ọfakwa me na se cross nsuo e ba White House okre do so do. E so ote so. Ote nsuo na e bugu no. Ote nsuo no so. Na we obi a ọfakwa me on finance am so ko bebo nsuo ho ba ya ma wo.
Trump say White House wo omo abuse nsuo on.
O so omo abuse nsuo. I never pay as a move. And ye was still more abuse too much. As all boom by. Or to have a Cassabia and not Trump no essay near the Obi and your tail who don't want to answer. You have a pioneer ma or
hello, Necomunia, I say.
Oh, dear, was an idea. I agree. You best let Obi and Akoma Basso. Trump on Tenipa. Trump away. The year number that na on petun fu asem ene ade woni tuntun fu nyina na anyi ene oni o matena neighborhood mo zen krofo wudi bibia cha o mo sa na o mo se no on fa na adwuma nse won sa na won se o te no Trump petun tu asem o petun tu asem say
apa o si asane eyi nko an e pe
no boa na sema o kan ne so o hwem na asem na o kan o boa de so asem na o kan no kure bi anim ba ko na asem no kure wo mu asa ene akoy waka minya asem ekwan be na me fa so ma sa de na me ye no me jai na ma ya de papa ne boni wo mu ne we ne de bi e ba ka no jai say mo me ha gana fi mo me say no ba ka cho so wa hwe hu say okuro na ko eshi tola wo say ko ye na wo say papa ya kama asem me siesie mi krum me ho say asin kuhia me ma kuro no mate wa tia bom abaso ne boni awa ne de obi ni unten a wa how yes obi ni unten a wa how oh yo munya sa na wa free she too nso wa kunya kwanya na wo ankasa wo se afro she too no wa udi sro kuro no ene ma boni ofa kwa mi wa hayi ene ma papa ebi a John Dramani Mahama be kura wonka oba go ka Togo ayi oba go ka oba kwa mi akwaye otisru hayi de bi ono asem na aka say wo se Ibrahim bi otisru ho no se Burkina Faso ni bi afi obi sidan
na enyefe owura yi de wo ye enyefe
oba kwa mi se John Mahama aba no oya de papa eya ebetimi aboa maga na akonanim a ka se ebi a we de ebeboa amoman na akonanim wo hwe wo do lens hwe ma ebekonanim ti de bi e de kan ne ma enye papa ne fa yikuru ho me ho de bi abede promote mi Ghana wo se de be ya obi de ene na Akufo-Addo be fa Akufo-Addo be fa Ghana ade ne kompempenso tie Akufo-Addo be fa Ghana ade ne kompempenso ene akate ni bia so nyakwanya dirty December ye ko Ghana dirty December okọ no spend $1,000 akra was economy what change you be life tika ne ma papa men kan ne ma boni e be kate sa ene krona say ni ade no don't do that men yes sir
ne say Ibrahim ma papa uni Ibrahim Nikis because
Ibrahim Nikes me promote me de kan Ghana na me fa so di wo mu ti I promote Ghana first me tell me
Ibrahim mama me kan Ibrahim mama nye
me ne Ibrahim Mahama ni asem the galamse so omuso mat koti gold board e dey be true that's fine so o say there ye woni me bi ho no ma say bi Akufo-Addo ya enye be bi Mahama ye na ya that's fine say sa na omu hu no say the be ya Onyankopon ani munyam be dey ti no chena bi no obi ka asem bi e wati na me na bi aromba na Ghana first and say me na bre wa say na ahoden na o de kasa and nti ne to abeti Mahama no adenti na mo ka Mahama sem and the obaya o say nyae Mahama sem ne enkoka Akufo-Addo asem nti say be Onyankopon ani munyam be dey nti no no mu nipa nyina nya atwom ai wo mo so nti no so mo bia kwanya no timi kire na dwen fa ni ma bi ho so eti afa kwa me omo beba na Mezbe no akwaka na se ni ade se Mezbe akwaka na ye na sasantini so kan de a munyama santini ontu no ho achantini so hwahwa no ho no fa na sante ehia no ne ga santini de akwaka
se mo hene wo sa asa nani je ho aden obi akasa ho
ebi a na asa no so obi so ni masa sa na obi ni masa ebi ni masa I say and akwa bi akwa bi okaza say come on oh rather Ghana empenifo no aya bi ni mo mbenya kwanya no so so we obi a ufi ahemfi na ubu amamre ne amane a ohini bi it doesn't matter okatachi afiri fa kra o ohemfi bi o ba bi kra no ebi so man respect ne bi enye ahia kese kakra bi a so mo carry respect tamane wa buso kan no na o mo ano mo ba ho no mo ne ade ni nyina mo fi Germany ni ade bi nyina no domafo ni a friend is brekumfo brako finish akwa ba ko me re na finide o mu nyina ba o mu ka o ma sem se bunufo na se ni ade se o ma ya ma de se brekumfo kura ne domafo no trouble bisim enne ye be ya ma bi obi ya asantini a o timi nware obi ofi doma ni se timi nware obi se oh no e be sere wo
ya na we fi se wo ka ho
me I don't promote that. Me say name and promotion that me nka won say my say name me or say I'm involved in that. I'm not involved in that say name. So but they be as a football where the ni papo. So papa me dey wo platform issue so ho. Ta say mbisi na kwabna ba no kotia wo na krebikra wo na wo ye me bone kra maka say kwabna na wa kasa ti open mu no. Ade na wa say ya ka kire wo sa ahemfo ewo kinye ahemfo wo kinye ohini bi anim e wa amamre mu sa tinye no
kwabna ye wo 30 minutes o ye wo 30 minutes asan
mo to aso so me dia na me nkomo nya ode ohini wa ba no be keka ne nsam ne kire wow this look at that obi ti ane tro ne kire o keka nsam we ni ade be keka na mahama no yeze ya wow o de se maka jo se penka o yo ba ka obeye community mining papa nka community mining
Dr. Jingo una mi hu so apejanza first enti Brian na fi oro so obaba na se ura no ba be twatwa dukutu mami ne
ofa oh yeah very sad. Say people are supporting Trump because of gay. Hey. Supporting Trump because of gay, because of LGBT. Hey, unknown position against them, you know. That's why people are supporting him. And these people, almost they open the Bible and read it. And they don't know what is in the Bible. But they will come over here and say, Ambassador for Christ, a LGBT activist. When Ambassador for Christ is telling you, say, this is a lifestyle, people are doing it. I'm not supporting them. But if I see a gay person, if I see LGBT person, that's it. I have the opportunity to talk to that person. I will what? Preach to him the gospel of the grace of God. Because of knowledge, right? Knowledge. When you get the knowledge, then you make the decision. And then your behavior changes because of the doctrine you have. When you have doctrine, then your behavior changes. And then it is very sad. Say, people are here trying to differentiate between a liar and somebody who is a gay. And I say, even somebody crying away fornicator. Because they will think, say, a liar, a good standing in God's eye than a fornicator. And I say, Obia or no, or lustful, and or good standing in God's eye than idolatrous, than a murderer. So how do I say? In God's eye, right? In God's eye, right? Everybody is below the mark. It doesn't matter whether you are a gay, you are a fornicator, you are a liar, you are a pagan. TNA, it doesn't matter. Right? So sorry. Oh sorry. 10 commandments. No, so say immoral. But 10 commandments. No, catch you say do not lie, and I said you have to lie.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, even or describe, your friend is saying, Bonsam Lucifer no say he's a liar.
Yeah. Lucifer no a liar. TNA. Lucifer no a liar. No say.
What we are contemplating, you know the person you are following.
That's it. Yeah, your father, the father of all lies. Hey, Lucifer.
But wait a minute. Tomorrow, the end day. One who say any 10 commandments no more. And
yes,
you
but
know any 10 commandments more. Because I know there biological law say utrumono ye the near be ne fa ho nti ye no go area.
Hey, lifestyle. When you read Romans chapter 1, it talks about it, right?
Was small Crawford say woman could destroy 2 cities, you know. Well, Abraham Bemu be negotiating, but
it's Abraham negotiating one kasa negotiating with Abraham make here. He didn't talk about. He talks about righteous. Or say righteous.
If they could find him even 20 kra.
20 of what? 20 of what?
20. Figures no drop down.
And I make a joke said 20 of what?
20 righteous people who are not practicing that.
It is righteous, and that means a liars for one. Because the country, the city, Sodom and Gomorrah, they are what? They are fornicators or honor, to move for liars for honor, madness for so what I say. And he's looking for righteous, 5 righteous now, and that's how he's looking for to move for. So what I say. That is what I'm saying.
The reason tia omo call any say a honor practice our more practice will chronos no.
Practice.
Any tumutumo no homosexuality.
Ọbakwa me say aka a few minutes you know o chane kaka no bi anya na de ekọ.
Friend saying obi a o bedi o man so na odi sa liberty no abeye o man no mra ne de owura me de me of Kwame Nkrumah de sa nipa no onye nipa me de me vote be ma no enti me hu so wa hin nani abre o pese o kasa o Ghana so enti o wa hin I give the space to you ubam yemre no so anti wo de kan wa
emre no me hu se
na wo ba u twa ni tietietia febi be so
okra
febi be so
of Kwame opinion no America for to abama no se me see so ma me konya se me nkoto between Obano any efensi a papier to say Trump ya ye ma be 1,000 votes but din na be to ama
e ma hwan wan ade be ma no
be ma to ama Trump
I didn't try
papa no is so much of a disciplined man. Papa is a disciplined man. When you can joke around him just like that. Who share the lifestyle, the family cry. The way Nema, we see for attitude Nema. She kind of advice our demand Nema. She the way city we see for a cranema, Emma, baby and Nema, Ababidu, our baboom. Who share America presidency now no crown. Nema won't Nema sem basa da.
You expect to cry or demand about in a year no. Sebase o twa no kra
papa ni pebia papa ni bu ni pebia o no otete o yade ye otimi yi wa ye yi America be transfer no no mo o ye ma America ni na no ma America fo no ye the other party no Democrat right wo mu no o mu nyanko be on be ye but o mu akukudro na eni o mu ntina Omo twetwe so a no. Omo di kukudro ani de papa no de woye makro no. De woye ne hihye ne tutu wo hihye makro no. Yenye leader bi et se President Mahama obetra so yi a galanse yentimi hu na so yi so fight to the core. A command, a statement. Say at the end, say no what say ye. The next day now it takes effect. I didn't hear no. See will be ye near Tiano near Kaze. Ye bonus was at the way in any. I didn't hear was that. Ye
something ye upon him running this all. Obi ya kobeyo. Obi ya kobeyo. But you
open you come.
Obi ya sami.
You could ye timono. Ye no bit to papa wo onu kwa na yesi no nyina ma dada no onu kwa ya tutu no mama no a America nka anke beka se nke kro no kro no ehia changes bia no ba ye no wo hu loopholes bu baby bebrebe enu kra mpo wetimi gina na so eye de be bo kro no di dachi e kro no enyi no e kro ni dachi no fight ye tetetia e de bia na ba platform so eni Mahama anyi ni sei eni we anyi ni sei eni we sei eni empani sei wo bitu ye no ma ye sei ye be bonus wo you want to war.
Ade ba ko a Trump ye ya me dwuno ho a ebro minyansa so ni se wo se me po bi a obehwehwe amamrum weaknesses a o mine sika no a yentumi hu bekwef wo mele se adwuma no mai
and obi yebu America
was every brand here 1000 kra wo se nsuo no kra wo mo abuse nsuo enti
of kwame US no emrani bibia no se ye nim no pe be be efiri no ye say US mrade emrani koye se de esifa konyina ye pepepepe but still no ba no obohu loopholes be se mrani kwa no America tia se efo se eye okay no wo hu loopholes be and what is say and say what dey ba no the rest of the world no what you say you must see because women who do post and I'm afraid it will one and we again, Maminko, Nami and my deal with it. Sir, Adiana, if you somebody supporting because our president, ASI, they can say, my member, you know, can. And this was supporting Sepapano or buy, you know. Quite fast, so they buy a month for the vote 2 months on by president now. Or go to Jan now, so ASI paper. And the man was way about Penny or Mampini or can somewhat. 2 million to about with me, the automatic year to any fellow because we know Mampini. And it's America for women now, Papa, no, as I grow. And for penas and papas, I didn't at time. Nemomi Casa DBA and yet, if you ask me a book of 2 4 or boss assassin, or Bono, you or bar the bema or body bema or body bema. Pure Bonim, and or Bobby Pure Box, Hannah de Cosia. It means Tranco be was echo. A Traco crowd was out, but that's how 2 years if I tell Sandy and couple of boss stressors or body pepe or body panel or a moon a deep home up pine in an or baby a dianofa, a dianifa, baby a him free. Would make him free when he would be him and free when he Emma. Wouldn't be him, Emma free and could feel soon Emma, and then to continue through the woman. No go say, Sepapano Casse, I don't know, airtime were ye for 1 more. Oh, quite also Tim says I did also a manager say saying a money wage, you know, it affects you. Simple as that. Yet to tell you, I agree to you, Kumano. Per 8 years, 9 years, 10 years now. Your leaders won't take a moment to mean our super beer my yet to tell you as you knew.
Akufa do the anchor also on sign the parliament for
no. I sent my baby. I can't want do not try with my senate much and it when you so be amaye. Yet to tell you
120 days no 120 days no nyenri nti. Yabema ura no kwa kakra. Yo.
Adu mwana.
Adu Petro so Pedro apajanensa. Petro kase we are na fe also ena de enkrofo bu ofu o wo wa hini your friends are bombarded
wa hini
eboso na enyifu
na what you so missing you go question I was say there be mintie questions yo
your must say on the right. Say
no so my patron kasa pacho. My patron kasa pacho.
What here I'm say asem na aka na mu da hopa na de tie ne say saa de na ekoso na lifestyle me nje ni say bibini bia awo ho no na Africa Ghana ni papa bia wo obaja to me say oba ne oba mfa wo ho ne bemba ne oba mfa wo ho say etokoso saa bia mbe o ma ye ho ma wiase mfi be ye aduonu mu a wiase no ma no kra be reduce so na bisa ho say nti oba na o science ade no amanfo ajai omunjai okuni ni bi wokromba very Don Lemon, very renowned journalist no CNN oyege wawai broni nti oba e wajai oni ni ko
me pacho ene say die America ya remind wo mo say inimbema eni eni mo ba in between him bim enti say die say wo say wunya ya your private affair but o man no de o munim say
ofa kwa me amen komanim
ko anim
obi anim say ye wo ba ne bemba nti san obi sa ho say nwa na osan ye no so bi ni yonku ge hyede no wo fa ne to a no of sorry ka from another sumras or fa na chia then na sa nwa no osan no populist nwa no osan na then na beye ontwemu ye ontwemu
o difference no say
yeah
hey woma ATBGWKGW kwan eno wura isi debi me de minim nipa mienu pe anya me bo omo ba ko ye bema
Ose wono ne de but emra bi ensi ho kwan se wakosi obi wo krum na no osi me do no so dom ye nyina me ma no ombe pene akoye de ombe wo mo dem
ye culture the all can a culture ukosua tumu aduma na de be ko bra
of kwame time minister but you are engaging me
obi kasa one na obi ya o man kana sem
yeah
to the man kana sem obi na wa sem na waka ba ne me pese me de ka patron dey say ye mi anyina wa America wonim se ne na ga efuyi omoje kuro afi yensem se ayi ukwadwum kura na se nye ayi onye bruni na onye lesbian gay na onye bi a kraman anaza aboa ye ne enfe anyare edi obi eba na pese oni ye na bi ode ye bese wa ode na fight no ye me after bro fun ye mra we
no of brain yes me fight ma omo na de tell say bibi eni ho a obeye even Mr. President recall sign sa paper no embra it doesn't stop them. It's a populist idea, no preaching, and people bought into it. But they are not sure.
Science no best stop o man.
O they fat for no to. Of Aquabra, they all say akata for Omohakra no money time, a before a free Africa bano. Men o ya dream pa. Na dodo na so omo yeti bonko so kakra. So nimdia ina information they've been deprived of certain information bia so nya adaje pa chirechire mo kire no a e bia na adwen besesa wo sa suban ana na mo aya na omutu no na de wo minie se obibini ana minority bi empe wo kwabran wasem a e woni tirimu nko a oni bibia beyond that. But se bruni mpe wasem a no ye dwuma mu pani a or the be victimize o afo say race ebi etuntun ebi efita no kra ebi ye preference mi se mi wo hoi me ba ma ba krom a chepa nso me mpepre kunam we hu se dia me kire no me mpepre kunam me pe banfo besin ya me nuanu me ya me preference now me preference no it doesn't deprive anybody for attaining certain heights. But our more preference, no. One in is real, slepa. But call baby no. na woton wo fie kura se fie hwan na tenem o bibini bi na tenem o kwa it enu put me reduce the value of your estate. So that is the difference. If the akata for no pay asema, that is it. So be it. And you are cry be pe bi mu asem, bi mpe bi mu asem. But when the other side didn't pay wasem wa, it make me harm the rest of your life. That's what we're talking about. Nti yam say embre ko ye man obi mbre bi wa. Madam Asi.
Petro no. So be mpe wasem a eni aduro ka de twa mu ntwa ni aduro ase something like that. Ntwa ni aduro when opeja ne sasisi ya ka o me frɛ no yi jemra ofa boadi bomba de brai ampa bomba de bra uwi a ofa boadi beba na afei emsa abin so peso okasa enti bomba de bra
beda na kwabra kra ka asem ni nyina o se maka je o se he o se de bia be 3 months maka me si baby e free ba no enye yo the way ye social order ni tie no ene na ma se eno bebi wo ha ye subande de ohun ye na sa na ye enda ayi o wan so be ka ye no wo de chi na obi ato ayi agwo or this or entire this or the ayi yogurt wo de ato na ye dwunso gu okofo de chi edisa wo bo ma bi na say ye ka say ye be fa no $250 for litre na me se me ba North Carolina baby akwabna wo me se sa wo say de bia ye kwa Ghana wo to ayi yogurt kwa na Honda obe Ghana ni be catch us mama kutu sa na tie eto wo hin Kenya sansam say ye leaders no o ma hu se bi ebi mu adwen ye adwuma nti no o ye de obema o anapo na ne Frighton di no nti on di no bo hye so anyway in the case ye nya leader ono onye me president for say na meye bibini a ono e won tum say on pemasem no ene oboni a opini o ka say on pemasem oboni mo na me pe na sem makaje say crow America won ye America na USA say wote New England hona emofo no better British for ne Irish for ne Dutch for better ye aha na Libra on pe was so country but ukọ be bia kwabnati na hona ye friend proper America North Carolina Coast Florida no ye friend be rednecks emofo no mo ye white supremacists obeka chise masa me pe wasem bibini na mimico school or North Carolina A&T one of the best black colleges America kohwe dia kata for ni biye ena na kwabra ka kire no omo pe yasem omo kwa before man kwa omo pe Africa be man asem because omo ye can say stable eti ye Ghana for na me man ena no mo ye krata kra mai omo hu bi da say Africa for etimi treat mai or one he can say, idea, Mr. Democrat for 1% de Trump, you know. But on say, Yanchonia, you know, and I say a parent pew. Democrat for this slavery by Tama Abraham Lincoln, slavery yeti Republican Party 1860, and Abraham Lincoln the first Republican you won't consume Democrat for more south and say, Bibini, ye full human being, or you 1/5 of a human being. Because ye sense in the county, almost say you made it to almost county and before 5,000 away in the Pabaco. Where you see the Benibia America be away this years be or Republican. A number for more. Enter a young one so Atlanta, Georgia, or more than ye before LGBT4. No, Obi catch and say, me who's about to Trump, who you liar, no, what the bonnet, who's to quite say bonnet a difference between it is the maybe about to Trump, no liar. Now I was about to Joe Biden. Democratic Party omo yetubutu na say duka daya tell na obeka se obedienye ana obeka se obedienye and there's a stock because the stock no me education say stock na quite a simple pen no obi also physics be only the simple pen no akwa se clock no left and right kwabna wo hia sika bebre say obeka stock and na obi ka say wo hia obo kwabna or make said or stocks what be the 10 cities $10 for stocks what be the $10 for stock into one na ye dada o na Libra foka and Trump no and o ma lususka nyansa fo na wo mu no o ma maintain no stocks no me see a call for my correct you don't have to do anything in the stock market and no be correction no it was a Trump yes say and obviously and Trump ye dictator
or cast or the tariff as a detector. And now 132 countries now Trump impose you almost or move 100 abase yesterday the tariff day. Kakra no de ye tariff no ye to America's extra. But Kakra no most a tree and we use and pass America the largest consumer. It was down my per se negotiation. And then I'm Trump at you know, when you're Democratic president. So we'll be saying a Trump show. One can use a Trump show. On show be a on 25% quad to so and go for free countries free. And yana okuja to some okuja to a foreign minister. And you also call US a ambassador of Ghana and now you go. Abra Ghana the 70% to US the 10%. Now 17-10 the NSO. Second America so called pound for pound. Oh, the whole economy we are seeing but America make say obo ni nyina no obo abadaye so unima and lieutenant akosua for decades since 1945 and America for take advantage kakra na odiba na mus yi na say wo kro no osua adet na ono so on positary na we are seeing enko de ekod e chew say America no or you strong sika na odiba nko for no say e kwa
oba the argument no second time I will repeating it. The same thing I can. And
yeah, Mammy come at them, and yet your Beckham, watching your argument. So, Miss Emeka the same thing, and share me bread.
There be
Mammy come at them.
I said, more better, yeah.
Mammy come at them, Namenko, Miss Noir, me repeatia, and one I'm a pet, will be a candidate. And no just me imagine the whole, and yet you'll be candidate, me years will be, me make the make an American. And Trump will know what my reaction, she said the America here. Before na Joe Biden baby so near 98 genders. ABC me pro now, ABC me premier day, ABC and mema could say because for mema or mutimi mema to mika. No akwa estrogen project so say oni ma betu mika na oba breaking my records nyina. Pressure mema ya bro ma. Say see you pro day. School mu nyina he kwa bna board meeting school ne ma. Ube kwa nana gay for ye lesbian ye and over Trump ube to ba part obeko so ya to ni Patricia ube to ba Anthony ube kwa ni say your friend Antoinette oma ye kroni nyina oma LGBT krono Trump ba say there be oba de nyanse mo say e oba ne be ma he created the male and female ete emra obi o say emra ne say ba we university wa wuji federal yibia sika free ba hono so wo so be so sa kwase sam so a emra no se de any executive order no wo say utimi nye it won colleges no omunya sisi no almost say o madwene it is a job liberal president banos also shemra say any free two gender na nko 98 and so emra Ghana only ye ni mantia am robbers na ye metia am robbers na stop it but so be am robber ye omra ho. It is a say two gender. Not also we call 98 gender. Also we call federal building. This who call what any ye. It is Trump no do no kind of ye. But it is a Ghana near a year MP for some young policy. And this for some young policy. Say 2029 and MP for banners on so best Saturday. And this year also policy no. Joe Biden is not 4 years. She was 7 across America. Joe Biden a politician for 50 good years. Eddie Baba no de America. Eddie Baba no de America. Trump buy your businessman wo de juma bebre wo se mo on ka se memo bi ba kronim. Memo se ni se ni emba krom no. Joe Biden de wo bi obi akotwa ni sika ben $1,000 over so de yeba. Joe Biden de wo se de 3 say obeto abama Democrat. Yeah, America cry cancer man obi so want America now okay cancer. Enti no fasa sa na be koso Trump dia we dey say who support Trump na your liar na you bonini ya sa so na do support Trump so you bonini ye edukadaya na tuntu me ka je say na dia Christian ka je say na dia sese dia because of say or time Trump enti no and say obema to aye papa enti yesu kai o say wisdom is just by his children be that it.
Kwame what question? Kwame. Hey.
Welcome me. Who so be me?
Okay. Prince ma historical event bi wa na person o kire mu ye. O say Republican for na sign I'm going to say abolition of slave trade and before no more Republicans. Na me sure say Prince Onim. About the saying that before about if you omodi omontuma bebo Democrat for no. Omo na omo hold slaves no. So was signing me there no on kan ye nyina ye nsua bi. That's it.
Next time we lock me. That's why me any enu anu no. Why? Who aba me who kasa and me host na me busa questions. Okwa na
One local.
Mama dey local me. Local me na wo ko so awe me.
One man said the crash is me. Who's soon I look who's in all right.
Respect no I was here top no ma because
administrator do hormone so or no what you mean here with my log no this is authoritarian even a Trump way
what's
say terminal also papa say before obey free online and now what kasa me blocking no I don't know when my block you nipa
and who accept me host you na who accept me
wo say owia memra wo san ko fa sanfo fraba ade kra na eduru ba bia wasam
wo say wo no ya we say wo boom na so kwabra pekesi ma no na charge no mami
Mate charge na mate
offense we kra de me hunu bi da sa offense we bi
Opa Kwame, once Kwabena has come on, let me ask Kwabena a question because he landed somewhere.
Of a body. No,
Kwabena, I want to ask Kwabena a question.
Abi, I do above I saw Albert or no, but about discipline. Or see, I do no, so as I know, Hannah, to the Manenkasa, we are. No, I'll answer your question.
Okay. Of Abi, Mr. Boyding. Brian. Na the office or can be community.
Yo, me Trump as say see the model fat Trump until why have been in never can.
I buy wa me boho e what the wa me boho.
Why been never can. Trump yeah Kenya twonfo ne antichrist na wo Bible mo eno abi na wa asase so no. Na Republicans ni Democrats na mo America no. Open antichrist and Democrats no more. Now, African leaders or mukunkum munina Democrats and Baswan or mukum. Peso mukochi Gaddafi na all fighting for African interests or mukuma meno kotu party. One sa acquire yetuna frusi.
Na Obama na oni e for collaborate.
Obama no himfani Obama a Republican.
Na wo obedi no na eme nwanwa.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
Oni Obama na koye ho party o.
No, yeah, mukoto ho party no. Omu ye nipa bone for na chese gay de obi o support gay bi nipa bone. Sa gay for no omotia. Omu bibia e force o, mpese bibia omo de hye wo force. Sa wonka omo ho a omu say me who say me see the sky bomb it say who from one ambassador for Christ now baba ka say wo de give a toton tro ho a Abraham a odanya me kukum no obedi tro asase so nyame kum
wo hu ni momo
Peter no di Yesu akiri no odi tro ya je ne nkwa
ya sentence no
let you the gay ankasa kra na economy ne kra no e the problem bam hwe so mo nkwa hospital ye nyina tax no mo de e sa mo yade e yenkrofo selfish interest by me de ntia ambassador of Christ or support o mo mini problem e omo ye sa pharmacist ene for no omo nyina support se ne be omo adwuma be koso oh true
A truth. Send your bay on baton, Ramon. A no more dear momo. Now, no, me tie a doctor be. Even though Crofon Crom, we are more transgender, no crown or more yet, you know. Artificial and member, dear no more yet. Our mother, ma'am, a member, by a man. Every time be a so much. Some period of time be omo medications in a dozen. Enti pharmacists, doctors, no more yes, no money in a home fast. Enti tem be an omo promote side and almost support. Omunyo be or kutia, ne harm. Senye adwem money anyway team ye na Africa yenim ye vice president yarekwa de ne kwa America. Ukwa sasa no ma we nyina ba. Sesi akura na ajekum tiase no kra friend saman. Ukwa no ma we nyina ba. Ye nkoto sa nuru no kra no. Ye gise America for be boy ansa ye economy ye timi akwanim. Na se ye ko sisa sabu ade we nyina ba na yade we titensen a galamse yade da babi. Na we nso de da babi. Ye na ye nye bi ni sika ben ko ne be nya to aduane di. Ebeza ko yi business. Bo chese bo sia no nso ye. Tax na nso ye. The kind of business I we na ye ko fa sa no ma we be so ya na. But na make so mo promote no. Omo ye sa humanity e ba o e bia of ajingo or ye pharmacist enti ne yenko biye omodro no ha na wanya contract na omo de aba. Ebia oh that's why see we good or a doctor or yes no ma we yemfa nko na omo de ko eno nko a umfa gay metoto se ntro ho radio so yebetime di ntro ba de ho 100 days ade achi ye kan ya nyame de achi wade anyame ahye wiase o kan se nye gay nti no kwahye ho bible no so bu ni din direct eti gay ni de a dangerous say nipa but once o moy argument o so mo na do mo ho me nso na me de me ho nam so me no me mpe aduane bia menum koki ade ti de cheme ana me ana me de me ho be free me pese me share me wan konfo
me pacho wa mani mie o mie be Bible kan say against no nyakopon kokwohye o no mie nchire yo so say Bible kan direct nti mani kan che ni mie ne kan bi ni hu na abofo no koduro ma nchi omo se omo no omo koda
na na lot pa wose me wo mama ni bi wo ha mo pa mo no omo nkoda omo ye virgin but omo se omo koduro omo se omo ditro omo koduro omo se omo cheme ma ne no omo akoda
ana me busa ho se che me Bible ni be kan se enti Nyankopon se game for ni nti na ba be se so mo ne ngoria no bi kire me no ano no
mi nchire o se na ma asam na ma ka kire o mi nchire o se bi
enti no e ho no tinu me ngomo ya na akonto se na akonto po so ho no de ana
akonto po bia ni ho enfa Bible no enfa no bo se na akonto po wa mo akonto po bia wo wan ka akonto po your mention ya ni gay don't mention ya no
so we are elder to be kire me
immorality
Edeka a Trump a Gaddafi a Kuno. Come America, Gaddafi best America for the first time about Trump fee no kodai. Trump the man baby take about tent net na honum. What is any power penny person to matter?
Oh, Trump you good.
Back woman or Trump yadim. Also on tonight, I say no problem. When mama can or man place. About 10 to one got na honum. Trump na the man. As I say.
No one support Democrats. Say no finance woman. What's the Jane? They mom dear
because who said Democrats you will never become a presidential candidate. So Kobebia or more general form or bit a baby presidential candidate for them.
Or marginal form. And the man and was a and only as I been such a papa no.
Obi Wamna Yanwa Tassi Bombardia Mammy.
Most of the to trade war. I'm so mafia money more. Na a fairness a bull maba. I don't use trade war now.
Off a 1 hour charging off a.
Enti Sodom Gomorrah ne de
gay obiara nim wa na mpesa obegye to ma fine enye problem Isaac ekura sambe kan ho asem say resident ya
obiara nim anu bia kire
ofa who dey who no nim who ntia say because say apart from Paul obiara apart from Paul no Bible no baby anya yi
okay asem no say Bible mu I didn't know untimi
I'm not too word no na mind the immorality
wo mukura ono de on kind the whole chapter 19 no Genesis 19 no kan ni na even Leviticus kura asaka say eye boni a ye chiwade
yes Leviticus saka lies so say boni
and I'm say what you can the whole Genesis 19 no kan Genesis 19 no
tumu ye boni sa na lies so say boni into you can't tell me say
me say ulaya and my instance
sin that's what I'm trying to bring you
about boni de ni na ye boni ba boni ni bi mo du bi obi e wo kokun bi ni obi e wo kwantro ye de mo kokoto a mo sentence ni nyepe
Yesu ba so ba ye boni hu aduma ye boni ntina Yesu ba ye
boni ntina
me say Yesu ba no enye boni hu aduma no ba ye but tumu de Yesu amaye tumu hu aduma
enye boni
no we ye boni a we no ye hye wo mu why so ni mu a Sodom and Gomorrah, you didn't
do. Go and read Revelation. Or say all liars will go to the lake of fire. All liars will go to the lake of fire.
But there are more space of time. But when the immediate action, right?
Immediate action in India.
And it's a digger to Sodom.
Yeah, it's in Sodom and Gomorrah era. In Sodom and Gomorrah, you know, they happen on the Yamasem say.
History now.
But internet because of what behavior. Lies is also part of the behavior. Is part of behavior. Adultery is part of behavior. Immorality, lies is immorality. Somebody is lying to you.
Debbie.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Your friend is Debbie. But where biological party and not dear Debbie.
No. Offer. And tell me no point anymore, right? We don't have every sin is a sin. What God says is a sin is a sin. God says a lie is a sin. Paul catching and said, do not lie to each one another. Once you become a member of the body of Christ, don't lie to anybody. Don't lie to the members. Because lie. And to me, I say, Obi lie there, or you okay? Obi koko tumo tomi dia, or you okay? Obi koko ba jaman dia, or you okay?
Amagaro sentence ni nyina anya pe boni bia ne nakatia o nakatia de ma
but ni na say boni say na ho kan no o say boni
Ten commandment no a follow certain order be there from highest to lowest. Inti uhwe baby a we born in and they say ubenya nyame foforo aka obo ade no ho
ukokonya nyame foforo a den say boni
no ni number 1 menye nyame foforo kan ne
ana otwa nkontompo so a eno so ye boni ana no nka ho
ni nkontompo da be number 7 ho nti ni wait nye pe
na support tumutu nso anyakobon sese so ye boni eti ade na
boni tumutu no because
ambassador no nti ake say ni nuru na ode ma no ho enu ne obi okwa bia ne bo so ho yare ni bia na ode chi bi ene sa na ma bone nso ebi dia na o hye chi bi bone bi okwa ya nyankopon de be chewo ba bi wonu ma wo ya o mfa nchewo ni na so e
bone kra nyankopon ya o mfa nchewo
oh
tumu
bone de o ta ya nyankopon ko mfa bone nchewo god o de ashikruda o de ashikruda so o de ashikru nyina da destroy
Jesus Christ died for our sins. One can say he died for lies
And only friends say or die for your sin, they be a young kuno. They be a young money and have to Christ, they be a. Yeah, that they win. You move you. And to the woman, they be a. The kuno, they be a. There be our life. There be our liar. Christ every day. Into trophy, contemporary one which and also yeah.
And I'm saying contemporary or why it is like why
Abraham growing and coupon nipa grow do Egypt no catch Sesera ni nuaba other say we twan tro ben ben coupon ne nam so hu de kuku see and tina nke kokofa na yire no ni coupon be beje no a ni contemporary kuku twa enti no ka fero kokofa na yire na nyankopon yi no wadi che yes because Abraham, Abraham believed God. Asakwana or between Kontopono. And I say Peter a lie about Jesus Christ. But Peter was saved and son all lie. That's what I'm telling you, sir.
Eh? Those two nya, lying. Yet America say, yeah, so about to talk.
No. Bombardier lie, yeah. Yeah. Problem. Mais see, now Genesis chapter 19, who can ya obechero or say almost for so class or money better and nothing almost say titulu among say you know one carbon apart from one carbon
Abraham was talking about the righteous and the wicked. So he said a wicked person is also lies in the tongue. A wicked person like go and read Proverbs.
Wicked wicked man.
You ana yama adofo ade onkomo no esi I'll leave you to carry on with your conversations in the background. But for now, we will be off air, and then they will carry on with their conversations. Possibly we will come